Alrighty there. Yesterday, I believe... I don't want to hit the continue button. I want to load up. Yeah. So we got about 14 hours in. We got to chapter... Hold on. I gotta fix my shirt real quick. We got to chapter... 8? Yeah, 8. Chapter 8. Budding Bodyguard. So that means that we are guiding Eris, oops, through Sector 5, I believe. We fell from the top of the reactor, and we're at a train station, I think. I done think we're at a train station. Mm-hmm. There was a bunch of stuff they didn't let me explore in the church as well. There was like a bunch of stuff that was blocked off, and when I tried to go back, Aerith was all like, "No, you can't go back, you silly willy." My recollection is that Aerith is really spunky. She's got spunk too. All the girls got spunk in this game. They're all spunky and peppy. I said that like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I like their spunky attitude. I dig that. I like the sass. I'm digging it. Digging it. So, alright, I believe I checked out that entire area over there. What are you clapping in my face for? What are you doing? You weirdo! This dude's walking around with like some sort of tiny hula hoop. It's like one of those weird frisbees you got back in the day. They were just the ring frisbees. You could just chuck them like 8 fucking miles. That's what it is, man. He's just got a giant. Like, what is this? This dude's got on him. Like, what are you doing, bro? What is he trying to pick? This guy is. That's weird. I don't understand that. He had some sort of tool, apparatus.
Huh? Wait.
Uh-oh. Do we got more Turks?
Rope's good. Go.
Do they know me? They don't know me. Oh. 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 Reno's boss. Is it Rude? Is it Reno and Rude? See, I don't think that's his boss, right? Sang is the boss of the Turks. It's just Reno and Rude are buddies.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me or you?
Both?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
The dude with the hula hoop is gone. All I want for Christmas is my hula hoop. My hula hoop. My hula hoop. I don't care if they'll see me. I'm gonna show them the goods. I'm gonna show it to the Laker girls. You can't tell me I can't. If I want to show it to the Laker girls, I'm gonna show it to the Laker girls. Maybe I should give one to Cloud. They're expensive as all get out, man. What is the... Do these add... What's the little... I mean, either way, it's not helpful for Aerith. I guess it's more magic power. Not only do we get magic defense, we get magic power. Oh, we get defense. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, the little hat is magic defense. I'm an idiot. So you have an attack and defense, and then magic attack and magic defense. So it's physical. I'm such a moron. And that one excels more at defense. What does Cloud have on currently? The Iron Bangle. Which is balanced. That's nice. I wish this was balanced. I want another one that's balanced. I'm gonna buy one. And I'll give it to Cloud. Who cares? It'll be... Whoops. It'll be extra... An extra materia that I can equip. So what do we got? Oh, she has the mithril armlet. Yeah, that would be... We have a titanium bangle? Shit. See, there's my balanced one. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. No, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. It's just fucking money. It's just... I was going to say let's load up. But fuck that. Fuck that. So Eris has refocus. I don't know what that does. What do we have that somebody is not currently learning from? MP up? Maybe it's time to do an elemental one. I really don't want to. Here. We'll do magic. More magic, the better.
Gosh, the smell.
Made with homegrown spices.
You know, I can give the other armlet to, say, like Barrett or somebody like that.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
Yes. We will lay low, together.
They've got the run of it.
Go on!
Here we go. Enough.
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud.
Smack talking. Love it. How can you not enjoy Aerith?
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Let's do this. See ya.
Oh, they're all dead. I wish you could control their AI a little bit better. Like, maybe allow them... Maybe a la, like, Final Fantasy VII, where you... Or 12, where you can give them gambits. Because them not doing any sort of attack is... Like, any sort of magic or abilities or anything like that is kind of annoying.
They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
You know, having to manually use their techniques and stuff like that without actually having a proper ATB or turn-based system is not super swell. I'm cool with going down the dead end. Look at those giant shells! Oh my god, what is that? It's like 1,000 millimeter. Like, what is that? What's firing that weapon? Oh, that looks like a part of a rocket, huh? Do we see the gun? Freaking 500 millimeter cannon. So kind of like an experimental dump. It looks like it was for some sort of rocket testing. I mean, you can see the rocket over there. I don't know what the shells are for. There's like bomb leftover stuff. That's interesting. Kind of a dump site for weaponry. Maybe a little bit of an allusion to their failed rocket program. I'm going into space, Pa! I'm gonna be an astronaut!
Over here.
Where? Man, I ain't gonna do that shit. We're going that way. Okay, I guess we're going where Aerith says we're going. I mean, I'm not a fan. Ugh. People always give me, oh, I bet you we need like some sort of crane. Is there a crane? And we can move that out of the way? Oh, or maybe I get to use a forklift and this can be Shenmue. Yo, hook me up with the Shenmue action.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so... Wonder if we can move this.
No, he's not going to be able to put... Alright, I'm impressed that Cloud has the strength to push this giant crate. Absolutely. Also disappointed I did not get to operate a forklift. I mean, come on, there's forklifts just lying around everywhere. Just let me... Oh, there's a tank. That is... All of this is like old military equipment just dumped out. That's crazy. You'd think some of this stuff, like, you know, Avalanche could refurbish or something like that, right? I still wanted to use a forklift. Gotta say. 100% disappointed in no forklift action. Hello, ladder. What? Oh man, yeah, we're gonna... Wait, what? Where are things?
No
Oh, that was nuts. I don't know what Cloud did there, but that was freaking the most epic thing I've ever seen.
Breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
You mean they were attacking her? she talking more trash. I am not okay with Aerith talking all this trash. Questioning my masculinity. It hurts my feelings. Oh, we doing the whole monkey boy routine. Sweet. A Calignus bracelet? That is a hell of a word, Calignus. I don't think I even know what that means. What did you call me? A bracelet manufactured by Shinra designed for efficient materia usage. So, very little defense, but 3 spots for materia. 63 to 4. It's a 20 point hit. I mean, I don't know in what world that would be helpful. I think it's quicker than doing the whole monkey bars over again. It's a cool mechanic that Cloud can, you know, climb on things. I dig that. It's just slow as shit. Slower than molasses, I tells you. I don't know why I keep thinking I can go over there. I don't think I can. Boop, boop.
There, check it out. The heart
What?
of the slums.
Oh. It was just like, it's some
Well,
rocks.
we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
I mean, sounds like a plan, Stan. So what is this other 82? What do we have here? The gate won't open. The gate will open from the other side. Where was that? How would we get to the other side of the gate, though? Hold the front door. How what? Work. Hold up 1 second. I want to get another view of where that gate was. I didn't realize that we could actually get through it. I'm sure we're gonna have to make one big loop around, but I wanna see that again. So there's a ladder, and it leads down into the yard here. There's also a gate over there. Looks like there's a bunch of different ways into here. There's the ladder over there. What am I looking into? Well, on the plus side, this is kind of where we have to go anyways. Where, what happened? Shh. Game. Where my peoples is at? Good lord. Yeah, it looks like we gotta loop around anyways. I mean, this is our destination is over here, somewhere down here. So obviously we're gonna be able to make one big loop. I'm assuming the the tank is gonna come into play.
I've got this.
Oh,
Don't you mean you've got this?
no, Aerith. I mean, I got this. You're just backing up.
Go on! And we're safe.
Cowering. Coward. Aerith. 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 The coward. The young lady, she's afraid. Alright. We can continue. Continue. So I'm assuming we're gonna like walk around down there in a hot minute. I did not see another way to. Yeah, big loop. Big loop. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Why you get so dark? It's light out. Oh, it's another tank. Okay, maybe the tanks are just there, you know? Boom, boom. Lots of tanks just lying around. Alright. What up, you turds?
Don't you mean we've got this?
Ah! Aerith! Help! Murder! Aerith possesses both powerful offensive and support spells and is effective in multiple roles. Hold down square to deliver a continuous stream of magic attacks. These combo attacks can target multiple enemies over a wide area. Okay.
One more shot!
I'm holding it down.
That's it! Ha! This one's for you! Glad that's over.
Okay. Not exactly the most thrilling of combat there, Aerith. Hold down button to do thing. Okay. Fun silly willy. Oh shit. I mean, if there was ever a boss arena, if there ever was, that's one, right? I mean, I'm not crazy, right? If there was ever a place to throw down with enemies, it's there. It's open. Like, I'm dumb. Super dumb. Not that dumb. Nice face it. Aw. Wanted to talk trash like a bull in a china shop, right? Just bust some things up. Make myself feel real good about myself. Well, nothing is over here yet, so... that made me sad about exploration. But cool. That's a thing. We're probably going to end up there doing something. It's definitely a thing that's going to be a thing. Thing is going to be thing. I tells yous. What? What? Ooh, a remedy, nice. I did not see that. 100% did not see that. Cloud just jumped up and I was like, what the foop? WTF? Oh, come on. Like, those are giant murder bots. That's what they're there for, is murder and mayhem and destructiones. I wanted to go up the stairs. Oh. Wu-Tai, maybe? Right? A lot of, I don't know if Wu-Tai is supposed to be Chinese or Japanese, but definitely Asian-looking, you know, dragons on there. There's materia in there. There's a bunch of, like, bustable boxes. There's treasure chests. This is like a stash house, man. And I can't get in there because the gate's locked. I've got a giant 8-foot sword. Use that shit. I want to get in the giant robot. Gundam style. No giant robots for us. No giant robots for us. That's disappointing. Alright, well, I mean, the game's intentionally looping us back down here. I have no choice. We don't have a choice. In we go, arena. Open a sesame. But I still gotta bust open the other gate. We are not done with other gate. I guess maybe it's a shortcut.
It's awake!
A snogger? Oh, a smogger. It's like, what the hell's a snogger? That's the weirdest name I've heard for something. Would you like a snogging?
Allow me.
Some strange British term. Hitting it while it's using haywire haze makes it susceptible to staggering. Lightning attacks will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. But I don't have any enemy skill materia. What skills does it have? Self-destruct. Oh, that's frightening. Ow. You snogger. You dumb snogger.
Try this. You're done.
One more shot.
That's that.
And we're safe.
I'ma go in the week. I saw it. I was like, it can't self-destruct when it's already busted up. Yep, yes it can. Do not stand close to the thing that's blowing up. It's a bad decision.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Oh, wait, what? It's a booger. Look, I don't know why. You could just call it a hedgehog. I don't get why they add pie to it. It's not pie. I know what pie looks like. It's delicious looking. It smells delightful. It does not look like a hedgehog. Pie does not resemble hedgehogs. Not even a little bit.
Stuff. Maybe it opens from this side?
It did! We're geniuses! What good did that do? What? I mean, I don't believe that really served a whole lot of a purpose, but shortcut, right? Alright, now that I have very much less magical points, what?
Seriously. Get ready.
Where do you come from? Bad little
Not bad.
booger. Wish you were pie. I'd eat you. Pie's delicious. Fi delish. Ooh, hello, it's a door. Hello, it's me, Cloud Strife. I just want to break into your house and steal your goods. Just maybe have a look-see poo. What kind of stuff you got?
No good? That sucks.
What's no good? Oh. Well, I didn't know that we were puzzling it up. I didn't know that we were puzzling it up. I did not see that there was a bit of a block puzzle ahead of us. I did not know, girl. I did.
Ah, try moving that container to make a path.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Captain Obvious. My goodness, Aerith. My goodness.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
Quit barking orders at me, girl. Cut you good. I got this thing called a sword. You have a stick. Sword beats stick. I think. Unless it's some sort of like magically imbued stick in some sort of weird fantasy world that, you know, murders a Cloud. Can we can we just climb a little? A little bit? Thank you. Bye, Aerith. Bye. It was fun hanging out. See you later.
Can you get it open from over there?
I mean, I could. I'm not gonna. Bye. It was fun. I mean, I was thinking about it. It's got a warning. Like, why is there a warning?
Hold on, Cloud.
Uh-huh, yeah, no problem. I got you.
You're not really gonna leave me, are you?
Well, with that kind of attitude, maybe.
Nice work. Way to think ahead.
Your snarky, sarcastic attitude.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
Hmm? You're getting paid right now. Huh?
With my presence. I'm getting paid right now. Alright, so what direction can we head off in? It looks like it wants me to go that way. So yeah, let's try this way. A lot of locked doors are around here. There's at least Due. There's the Asian style door that's locked. And then that just gate. I mean, they're both gates. The other one had emblems. Well, at least those aren't gun shells. Giant gun shells. Good construction you got going on here. Nice,
Should be
safe
able to
path.
relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah,
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
Just don't blame it on the Turks. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Hey, there's people. I know you. You're people. Wait, can we go back? Can we go back the other way?
that's the station.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere else you'd rather be?
I mean,
Place takes getting used to.
kinda.
Just want to go to bed.
Like, you know, dude was walking this way. Nice towel. Share it! That is an unsafe vehicle. A three-wheeled truck? That is very unsafe. No one should drive that. That will roll over. There is no question that that would roll over. That is bad design. Bad design.
What are they watching?
Hey!
I mean, I'm curious what they're watching too, but
My lights have been on the fritz ever since we
who are they? Oh, up there on the screen. All right, well, yeah, let's go do that.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about
It was the blind swordsman.
Thought we weren't fighting Wu-Tai.
I'm standing inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5. As you can
working
see,
for Wu-Tai,
there's
isn't
still
it
a lot of
obvious?
smoke rising from the rubble.
using spies
While
so they
fallen
don't have to
beams and
break
other
the
debris continue to
ceasefire.
hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly extinguished.
war. So if we help catch the
Over
bombers,
there!
we get a reward or
That's the
something.
director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it? Excuse me, ma'am, but would you mind answering a few questions?
We're safe down here, right?
They're targeting
Can you give us any updates on the status of the reactor? What kind of damage did it suffer in the
When are the
explosion?
trains
Are
gonna
we in
start
any
up
danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished.
That is not proper work
The
attire.
situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the
your booby
process
should
of
not be
conducting a
hanging
full
out.
Forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Well,
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
It's a big ass TV in the middle of the slums.
okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
Stop telling me what to do.
If a war does break out, think you'll enlist? Of course.
Clerk here's not the friendliest of people, but she's got a good heart.
Hey, my house is this way.
Fine. Whatever. We'll probably be able to explore more later. Let's go follow her to her house.
Without the reactors, how are we supposed to live?
Man, I can't decide where to go on timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
Not your goddamn lackey. Cut him too. Aerith, whack him with your stick.
I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Being a waitress? Sure.
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
Sup.
See you.
Fuck off, kid.
2 peas in a pod.
If I can kick him, I'll love the kid. Ugh, some punks.
So, what are you guys up to?
We
No
all went
good.
to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Eric, where'd you go?
The church again?
Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently,
Hair doctor.
but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
We're gonna burn down the orphanage while
Since I'm
everyone's
so
sleeping.
generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes.
Yep.
Here's the Leaf House.
Tall as the sky.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
Who cut these kids' hair? A blind nun? Oh, look, she's got Oogie Doogie. Oogie Doogie. She's got a stamp.
What decorations should we put up next?
Does stamp nose point me towards something?
Thanks so much, Aerith. Aerith is a real blessing. All of the children love to spend time with her.
Can I go in the orphanage? Yes. Now to live out my Now to live out my fantasy as a pyro maniac. And it burn, burn, burn in a ring of fire.
Flowers helps nourish your heart.
Hey, my house is this way.
Shut up! I'm exploring. Yo, that's so fucked up. It's like they let you get right to the treasure chest. Oh.
this way.
Got it!
Bet you didn't know that
There's Cactuar,
helps nourish
Chocobo,
I'm
Moogle,
nourishment for my
and
brain and my body.
weird mutant thing.
It's almost dinner time and I'm hungry.
I would very much like to burn down your orphanage, please. I mean, I don't want to murder anyone per se.
My house is this way.
Oh my god. Let's go to your house.
Biggs gave me a bunch of his favorites, and I'm gonna
Hey, you just knocked over that stool. Be mindful of where you're walking.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
All
Flower.
the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You
give it away?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall.
Tifa.
What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
Well, I totally gave the flower to Tifa. She deserved it. Tifa's the bee's knees. She's my buddy. You can give friends flowers without it being, you know, like, bonerific. Hello, I would like to give you sex flowers.
Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
She's all up in the cut.
There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
Right? That's pretty cool.
Hey, my house is this way.
Right, I know. I can't explore. You have a mailbox? You have mail? The postal service still works?
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom.
She knows Rude.
And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
What did Rude want?
Take good care of her.
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep. Thanks.
No problem.
So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
Mama got it.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
Don't let Mom find out!
Be right back.
What's code word for grab the baskets? Can I help you grab the baskets?
That Aerith, she's a handful, isn't she?
Right? Mom, let's talk more trash about Aerith.
It must be tough. No, never mind.
Say real words. Is not a real word. What are you postulating? What you thinking? This house does look pretty cool, man. This is a tiny but really nifty kitchen. It's rustic. I dig it. And look at this beautiful cathode ray TV. I have been in this house before. So she's in that room right there. So what if we go up, up? Up, 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 up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, maybe she's in here. Out here? Oh man, that's... I hurt my eye... my eye roundies. No, she's not up here.
Huh.
What's... huh? Why did you, huh? In the OG game, there was... in her... Wow, it really does look cool. They live in, like, the best house in town. There's like, fresh water with, you know, some garbage lying in it. They have a lot of natural light, considering there's not, like, a big piece of the sector above them. Cool spot. There was materia, from my recollection, in like the garden area around her house. Let me in. 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 No? What about this room? No? You know what's nice? Mom and daughter have different rooms. Aerith has a room here, and Mom's got a room here. There's not just, like, one room in the house, and you're like, where do they sleep?
Found them! You take this one.
Oh, she actually wanted me to carry a basket. It wasn't a euphemism.
Right. Off we go.
They're brittle. Carry them daintily. Don't squeeze too tight. She's manipulating me. I don't like
These
it.
right here are my babies.
The flowers are your babies. We could have real babies. You know, after like 15 years of dating. Bye. Right. Let's just keep going. We'll probably be able to explore later on. Let's just go.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Aw,
Pretty
don't be
ones.
like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
Oh, I'm down. Choose flowers to deliver to the leaf house. Press triangle when you are close to a garden to pick flowers. The decorations at the leaf house change depending on the colors you select. Well, that'll be difficult. I'm colorblind. Let's pick the gray flowers with the gray flowers with the gray flowers with maybe some more gray flowers. I mean, these all look really similar to one another. Those are yellow. Those are white. Isn't like stuff like that like baby's breath? You know? Whoops. Just guess. What's up, Gus? How you doing, homie? Oh. Well, we really don't have a choice. They're like, choose the color scheme. Green, yellow, or white. Whatever.
That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
Pruning.
I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
Well, you need something to balance out the flowers. As a florist, I should know. You don't want the smelly tulips. You want the weird grassy ones.
Huh?
Foxtails. There you go.
I never would have thought of that.
You need filler.
Definitely take them by surprise.
You need the filler in there.
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Can we continue to look, or is that like the last... Alright, well, all three then.
Aye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
How you doing, Gus, man? How's your evening going? Today's Thursday, right? How's your Thursday
I
going?
think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
She said, pick out some flowers. From 3 choices of flowers, I picked out 1 flower, and then she was like, yo, get more. So I picked another flower, and then she was like, yo, get more. So we picked the last flower. That was kind of dumb. You could have just picked the flowers on your own and said, grab all of them. Ugh, women! Yes, it's Thursday! It's certainly a day, that is for certain. How about we get some water and lily pads while we're at it? And tire. I would like to add some tire to this bucket. Do you have any, scissors? I'm sorry, I have a giant sword. I would like to cut up this tire and deliver it to the children. Children do love rubber. I wonder if there were other flowers we could choose from. And it was just those 3 that I saw.
We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
To pick flowers? I'd rather not. A giant lizard doesn't... Gojira? Yo, do you have insider news on a Gojira? If Gojira's a thing, you have to tell me. It's the rule of the stream. If he exists, I need to know.
How do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
You've said too much already, Gus. You've said too much. I'm on to you. I knew the Godzilla movies were actual documentaries. I knew it. 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 I always thought, you know, this looks too real to be true. Too real to be true. I love Mothra. And Gamera? Ugh, don't get me started on Gamera. He has his own theme song. Okay, can we burn down the orphanage now? Oh, the kids already have rubber. Ugh. Ugh.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
Why would you be a while? I'm going to figure out your sources, Gus. I'm going to figure them out. I'm going to exploit them for all that they're worth. Because we got to get to the bottom of it. Got to get to the bottom. What's the Loch Ness Monster? There we go. That's got to be real too, right? Did I come into a old folks home? Dude, I just found the old folks home. The sad, depressing old folks home. Tango of Tears. Oh my god, this is a depressing place. Y'all should at least be playing like bridge or mahjong or something like that. This guy's sweeping the floors. This guy's like cleaning the table. Y'all are just talking. Play checkers or something. I mean, like, do something. Absolutely no information. The Loch Ness Monster, the Jersey Devil, Bigfoot, Sam Squatch. You know the Sam Squatch, the Mothman, the Kraken, or Cthulhu. Dude, I love Sam Squatch. Sam Squatch is my favorite, what do they call them? Cryptid? Is that the name of those? Cryptids? I think I'm conspiracy theory enough that I keep up on all the info. I can make a Sam Squatch call. See? I know Sam Squatch. then I gotta hit some bricks together. I'm sorry, knock some wood, and then throw some rocks. If I had some rocks, I'd throw some rocks. I watched way too much Finding Bigfoot. Oh man, what a It's so entertaining. You know they're not gonna find anything because it doesn't exist, but they're just like, yo, we've got tension. Wait, was that a noise? Cut to commercial. There was a raccoon in the woods climbing a tree. It made noises. Could it be a Sasquatch? I don't know. You decide. Potential undersea ocean monsters, those are fun to watch too. Like the huge shadows like swimming by because you have like no perspective whatsoever, and you're just like, oh yeah, that could totally be a murder monster. Absolutely. It could be the Kraken. Oh yeah, totes my goats. I will say, one of my favorite horror movies is the Mothman Prophecies. I love that. I love it. I even read the book. The shitty fucking book for the Mothman Prophecies, where that dude's just talking about like UFO sightings the entire time, and he's just like, oh, it could be something more. It was so bad. That dude was a fucking nut. Oh, the search for the surviving megalodon? Yeah, we all know there's no real megalodon. That'd be cool though, but like the only megalodons would probably need to eat an obscene amount of food, right? Considering how large they are and how much energy that they would expend, right? I mean, you look at the blue whale, the largest living mammal in existence, and it has to eat so much freaking food, right? Just to maintain, you know? I mean, it just eats all day long. To have something like the megalodon, where I know sharks don't eat every day, they eat a big meal and then they digest, but I would imagine the larger the animal, the more the meals, and I don't know. I would find it very difficult to believe that something as large as the megalodon, being that big of a predator, could still possibly exist, at least in this common era. Absolutely. Oh, totally. At one point, it absolutely existed. We've got the what do you call it? The only bone in the shark, the mouth, the jaw, or whatever. So there's still a lot we don't know about the deep sea. There's the megamouth. That's kind of a really cool deep sea animal, and the coelacanth. Holy shit, the coelacanth still exists. That is actually one of the oldest creatures that exist right now in the ocean, right? The coelacanth is a living fossil, right? There's also those like weird kind of deep sea like sea dragons. I don't remember what they're called. They kind of look like eels, but they also kind of have like that dragon look to them. I forget what those are called. I wish I remembered what those were. But there are some really cool, at least currently, living sea creatures that are Neato Bandito. I mean, the megamouth has, what, like a 3 or 4 foot wide mouth? And they can live an extremely long time, my understanding. They're kind of like, what's it, the green shark? Is that what it's called? The green bay shark. The green sea shark? Another one, it moves like super slow at the bottom of the ocean. Moves like 2 miles an hour. It's like a basking shark. You know, they're not really harmful. They move like super slow. They live in the deep. I think they usually live in like the Arctic climes. It's something green shark. They get pretty fucking big too. But yeah, it'd be cool if the megalodon existed. I agree. That's why Sharknado's a thing, right? The Jersey Devil's interesting. Greenland shark. That's it. Greenland. I was trying to think of Greenland, and I just couldn't come up with it. I was thinking Iceland, and for whatever reason, my brain was like, no, Greenland. Yeah, the Greenland shark. They believe the Greenland shark lives to be, like, multiple hundreds of years. That's kind of cool, right? And it's just because of like its energy conversation, its energy conversion, where it doesn't need to eat a whole lot, but it survives for an extremely long time. I mean, it's just the lazy shark, right? Yeah, I never got the Jersey Devil. That one was always a weird one to me. That one's strange.
I
remember you.
Where's Eric?
Like, where in Jersey would it live? It's all garbage landfills. Like, there's no greenery in Jersey. In around where I grew up, we have something called Goat Man, which is pretty neat. It was where I sort of near where I grew up. There was the story of the Goat Man. Kind of goofy. They made like haunted houses and stuff about the Goat Man. It was pretty neat. You know, abducts children, you know, one of those, like, weird, you know, like, Slender Man kind of thing, but, you know, kind of, what do you call it? Not centaur, but, oh, like, half goat, half human. It was supposed to be, like, some sort of, like, weird medical experiment going wrong, or, I don't know, Billy Goat's Gruff kind of thing. Not entirely sure what it was.
So, what'll it be?
But, yeah, there was a mental institute that closed down where there was a lot of rumors of, like, weird stuff happening. Costa del Sol, neat. We do not get Costa del Sol now. Stupid Fiji. And we definitely broke into the shut down mental institute. They actually started doing... They finally capitalized on doing tours during Halloween season in there, like, to make some money over it. But, like, we would used to, like... just break in there and, like, drink beer and smoke. Like, derelict teenagers. That place was fucking frightening. Old buildings late at night just make, like, fucking weird noises, and, you know, there's all those, like, weird wild animals. Not weird, but just wild animals that live in there. So you're like sleeping the night in there, and you just hear, like, a skittering off in the distance. You're just like, Mommy! I want to go home. I don't want the ghost to murder my soul. Hey, kids.
No grown-ups allowed.
But I'm not a grown-up. Stab him. Kill the blind swordsman. It's pretty darn creepy. One abandoned sanitarium that's supposedly haunted. All sanitariums are haunted. All sanitariums are haunted. You can't have an abandoned sanitarium without it being haunted. Yeah, have you ever heard loons? My ex, her and her family, they had these, like, cabins on this lake in upstate Maine. Absolutely beautiful country. I loved going up there. So fantastic. But in the evenings, the loons would just... I mean, that was not it. That was a weird noise. They make the eeriest... They're beautiful noises, but they're fucking eerie as shit. So cool. Running around night as a kid, we used to play hide and seek. Oh yeah, man, that stuff was the greatest in the world. Big bonfires, playing hide and seek in the dark. Yeah, no one's fucking finding you. So you know what the loon sounds like. So you know how creepy and eerie a loon freaking sounds. They're really cool birds. I did not know that Minnesota's state bird was the loon. Wait, why do you not have weapons? I would like a weapon, sir. You cheap bastard. You got these garbage bracelets.
Got what you need to stay safe?
Never thought of it. You thought they sounded cool? Nah, man. That shit's like always like the sound they put in fucking horror movies and late night shit. Just because their call is just... It is. It's freaking eerie. But, I mean, when you're in the woods at night, there's a lot of freaking eerie noises.
Can't leave without telling her.
Oh. What? Oh, I wasn't trying to... I didn't realize that's where I was running. Whoops. I was just exploring town, like she said. That dude's flipping out too with his big ass ring. How do I bend over holding this? You put it down, you doofus. That guy's dumb. Coyotes. Do you really have coyotes out there? Coyotes make some weird noises too. And they travel in packs, man. Yeah, they're not right. Or moose. Moose are fucking angry ass things. You do not want to screw around with a moose. I'll tell you that. Or bear. Or cougars. We have... They're, depending on where you are in Maryland, there are bears and mountain lions. So you got to be mindful. I've definitely seen black bear before. They're fucking cowards, for the most part. Which is a good thing. Which is genuinely a good thing. I've faced down a black bear or two. Right, I've gone to both shops, so where else do I go? But there's got to be like an alley or something I have not gone down yet. Maybe over here. Oh, this dude and your pies, your food pies, your food shop. You got any more of them? Yo, it's a pawn shop. We found the pawn shop. Why do all these guys have these rings? Ugh, this ring's so heavy, but I need to pick up this object down here, but oh, nope, can't bend down because I got this big-ass ring. These dudes are stupid. Pretty far from town, but the county had installed rural tornado sirens. Oh, man. And one was a mile or so down the road. When that fucker went off, it was unsettling compared to the nature. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is definitely a creepy noise, especially when, you know, it's quiet. And you're like, all right, well, every, you know, first Wednesday of the month, they do the fucking test. And you're just like, yup. It seems so out of place. There's this really cool movie called, I think it's called the Yellow Road, or maybe it's the Yellow Brick Road. I'm not entirely sure. But the whole premise is that, like, they're walking through nature, but they hear they're hearing this, like, low hum kind of siren noise, but it's constant. But you're in the middle of the fucking woods, in the middle of nowhere, and the premise is just, you know, this weird noise that's coming out of nowhere, and it's kind of like following these people around and flipping them out. It was a really cool, kind of like psychological movie. I enjoyed it a lot, but it worked on that, and it was definitely interesting. I really wouldn't think that you would have tornadoes, but tornadoes can touch down anywhere. I mean, I just assume, you know, Oklahoma, Iowa, Texas, you know, Iowa. You know, that real Kansas, Missouri, all that, you know, the big flatland area. I mean, that's what I think is like territory, you know, for tornadoes. I know Ohio can get them. I know Michigan can get them, but it's a lot more rare. I mean, we can even get tornadoes where we are. We've had a few tornadoes come through, but they're not like huge ones. I mean, they come down, they like wreak a little bit of havoc, and then they're gone like 2 seconds later. You know, they never do a whole lot of damage. One hit the University of Maryland while I was there. Like, I just drove. I had class. I was driving out of there, and like 2 minutes later, a tornado hit down and destroyed a bunch of the woods, and actually ended up killing a couple of young ladies that were driving home. Like 5 minutes after I left fucking campus. It was a kind of a freaky thing there. Not as common as central Midwest, but they can still hit in Minnesota. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, there is a lot of flatland in Minnesota. It just doesn't seem... Anytime you have hills and stuff like that, tornadoes tend not to, like, drop down for too long. But when they hit, they hit. Yeah, it's the way it seems. Yeah, they're definitely frightening. There's no question about it. You don't mess. I see your calendar. I can't read any of those words. That's literally all gibberish except for days and numbers. 007. That's the month. And the year. Yeah. 007. I don't know what the... Oh, it's a tunberry. That's what it is. It's a tunberry. I couldn't quite tell what that was. So, Cthulhu.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
They're all failed experiments. I'm not following your little bitch-ass kid. Racetrack fairgrounds. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, man. What was it? Over the weekend, that big-ass storm that went up the East Coast tore up some people's houses and stuff like that. And all I'm thinking is, like, dude, we're in this, like, self-isolation thing right now. Like, you can't go to a shelter. Like, you get displaced in the worst possible fucking time. Your house gets torn to shreds. You know, you're uprooted. You have no place to go. At least, even though we're in this crisis, we had, like, a home. And now you don't have a house. Like, what do? You can't go to the shelter. It's like, are they like renting out like not hospital, but like hotel rooms and stuff like that for people? Like, what do you do? Hotels obviously can't be doing a lot of business, so I guess if you have like a motel hotel kind of thing going on, you might be able to do. But oh my god, that's so frightening. Yeah, there was a bunch of that. It was the I don't know if it was the same one. We had a big thing go up the East Coast, but I saw that as well, that there was, the tornadoes that went through the Midwest. Yep. Alls I thought was, man, this is not the time for that shit to fucking happen. I mean, there's no avoiding it, but it's just not the time for that to happen.
Cloud.
Hey, Chadley.
I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research. Oh, hello. Cloud has been assisting me with my research and development.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Count me in.
One moment while I run diagnostics.
Hey, what a time to be displaced. That would be horrendous.
Very strange. You don't appear to be in my database.
And that's bad?
There must have been some sort of server error. Oh well, any friend of Cloud's is sure to be of great help.
I'll put her in my database. You know what I'm talking about. You got snow instead because that's what Minnesota does. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens. It's cold outside. You get a little bit of rain, you're going to get some snow. Alright, auto cure. We have 2 first strike materials. Shut up. Increase how full the ATB gauge is at the start of the battle. That actually sounds pretty nifty. Oh, he has 2 in stock. Doubles ATB when activated. Cannot be used continuously. Press L1 and R1 to activate. Oh, they're cheap though. Yeah, man. I'll buy some wind materia and some first strike and some auto cure. Wait, I have to have auto. I don't have auto cure? 5,000. Yo, those things went up from like 100 to 1 billion real quick.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Yeah, whatever.
Cloud, I have the most amazing news.
Oh.
I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible.
Heretofore?
Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR,
Sounds awesome.
I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
Chadley has developed a new combat simulator, VR missions. As you gather more and more battle intel, special missions allowing you to battle summons will become available. Talk to Chadley if you want to give them a go. I wonder if it's just me against them or if it's like our whole crew. Wait, shut up. Did we actually... Hold on. Did they like prorate the battle intel? Oh, they have. That's so cool. Many monsters have subspecies and much can be gleaned from the morphological disparities between each. They may even help shed light on the development of interlocking materia. More data required to test. So we have to find... What? Sure. Exploit weaknesses of 15 enemy types. Tests have shown that striking an organism with an element against which it is weak will impair its defense, aiming to develop materia that makes use of this discovery. Further field data required. Right, so I haven't done that. Oh, we can fight Shiva, though. Let's go fight Shiva. But it's crazy, man. It's frightening. I don't want that shit. I don't want the world blowing up on me, man. That's... Ugh, no, thank you. Fucking scary as it is. I was at the store today and I was talking to some people and like it's just like we don't know what we're gonna do after this, right? We don't even know if like we're gonna go back to normalcy.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
I'm just like, yeah, man, shit's fucking nuts. Like, what oh, like, oh, when do you think things are gonna get back to normal? Maybe. Like that's my answer is like maybe. I don't know. Provoke materia automatically uses provoke to temporarily draw the enemy's attention when teammates are severely injured. Ineffective against powerful enemies, will not activate if the player is controlling the character. Well, we'll grab it. Steadfast block materia further decreases enemy damage and fills the ATB gauge faster when guarding. Ooh. Actually sounds really neat. His shit's so expensive though. Alright, let's try. Hold up. How I'm gonna save real quick. I mean, what happens if I die and I fail the mission? Did I load? Whoops. Well, hopefully this auto load won't be too far back. Uh-oh. Dude, I went to hit save and it it loaded me. I'm an idiot. Buttons are confusing sometimes. You shouldn't put save and load next to one another because people like me will hit the wrong button and then bad things will happen and then I'll load and I fail at video game. I mean, I'm not blaming the game, but it's totally the game's fault, not mine. It's totally the game's fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I actually don't think we lost that much time here. It was still fucked up. Still I fucked up. Big time. We just got to talk to Chadley again, fortunately. That was That may or may not have been a boo-boo.
Ooh, that's...
One moment while I... Huh.
And that's bad?
There must have been some sort of server error.
It's all good. Everything's hunky-dory. No problem. Very, very little was lost here. I think I got lucky there.
Cloud, I have the most I believe I might. Scientists say, and so Cloud, to wit, I sense that you fight. Please let me
I want to fight Shiva.
Operations.
I want to throw down with the shivs. I want her to shank me. I want to shank her. We're just gonna have some shank action going on.
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
Alright, so we're going to buy one of every materia we currently do not possess. Because they're cheap. There we go. Okay. Don't you say words to me again, boy. I need to save. Perfect. Barely lost any time. That was what, like 40 minutes? Ugh. No. It's 2 seconds. Alright, let's go see if we can fight Shiva.
You will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Data compiled on the ice element has resulted in the successful reproduction of Shiva, the Lady of Frost. Combat behavior is yet to be tested. Engage in simulated battle to gauge performance. I mean, yes, please.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Dude, I want a VR headset. I don't know where I put the VR headset, but I want one. Oh, we did 8 damage. That's that heavy damage. She's running like a coward. We're gonna asses her. Obviously, fire's weakness. Tactical data not available. She has no learnable skills, but she can clearly just stomp the bejesus out of us whenever she wants. Oh, that hit hard. She's a cheater. I don't know where she is. Oh, like completely on the other side of the arena. Perfect. Spell. Fire. Burner.
No
Aerith, I would like some healing, please. You need 2 ATBs? ATBs and the NUTs!
This one's for you!
Well, Cloud's dead. Poison Shiva.
You'll feel it soon.
Gotcha, bitch. So, we should have put fire white out. Doesn't sound nice!
I'm so tired.
Uh-oh. 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 Dodgy Wadgy. Dodgy Wadgy. That is not how you dodgy Wadgy. Did you not hear me yell Dodgy Wadgy, Aerith? Aerith?
No big deal.
556. You soft, girl. You soft. Your magic's weak. You're no good. This is why your mom died. This is why your mom is dead. Because you're terrible at magic. I said it. I'm not taking it back. She needs to hear the truth. And the truth sometimes hurts a lot. But you can't hide behind niceties. Can't do it.
Wait, seriously?
Stabby's getting her butt whooped. But so is Cloud.
What the?
She's trying her best. Well, it's not good enough.
All the time.
How to get that? Don't murder Cloud. Stay back. Deep. There's a lot of ice. So everything's going as it always has. At least, you know, we poisoned Shiva. So basically, all I need to do is avoid the shit out of Shiva. Uh-oh. Nope. Aerith's dead now. Girl, can you not live for more than 2 goddamn seconds? Burner! Yes, we got the pressure. We got the pressure. Summon a soothing breeze to restore a moderate amount of HP to all party members. Partition your ATB gauge into 3 segments, allowing for faster charge accumulation. No, we're gonna fucking heal everyone. that's what we're gonna goddamn do. I mean, I'm probably not gonna win because Shiva's gonna do some crazy shit, but... Yo, I can summon? Yo, we got Ifrit! Oh, I'm winning. That's your new favorite nickname for her and you're not gonna apologize? I'm not expecting you to apologize. Name is name. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Don't kiss us with the cold. That's just mean, girl. Alright, we'll have Cloud heal. Because no one else is going to heal anyone. I mean, goodness gracious. We'll heal Aerith. She gave us a kissy poo. Radiant Plume! Murdered!
Not bad.
Murdered!
Outstanding! The Shiva summoning materia is complete.
Shiva!
Now it's yours. Use it as you see fit. The Lady of Frost
Shiva.
is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud.
A man like
She will
me?
prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
You stop! You flatterer, you!
I look forward to
Man
receiving
like
all of your
me.
future battle intel submissions.
I believe that I will give Shiva to Aerith. Because it's the only one that we can. Diamond Deuced. Huh. Okay. I was looking at the materia, kind of confused there. Ifrit, his ultimate attack is Hellfire, and then the ultimate attack for the Chocobo and Moogle is Stampede, but it says in parentheticals, Wind. So I was like, wait. Hold on. Why do I need to know that it's wind? And that's probably because it doesn't like signify what it could be. That's fine. Stabastasia. Stabastasia. That's a very difficult name to say, Gus. Stabastasia. It's like Anastasia, but with stabbing. I would very much like to never do that fight again, so we will save. That was a good fight. It was a good fight. We threw down, and we beat the shit out of Shiva. I mean, she's not going to die in this game. It's much later on when she gets shanked.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
I mean, spoilers! Why does she keep coming inside Cloud? I mean, good lord. Why does she keep penetrating Cloud? I mean... It just rolls off the tongue. Rocco pollo. I can roll an R or two. I can also be creepy.
Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there.
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
Is it
I
me?
used to be a soldier.
It is.
So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
But what about the kids? You know what? All these kids are going to become Stabastasia too.
Flower, won't you talk to me?
These kids are talking to inanimate objects, like flowers. Weirdo. Flowers don't talk. Stupid kid. This is why I'm burning down your orphanage. You guys have it too good. Shelter. Pfft. Food. Pfft. Clothes. Pfft. Education. Pfft. Fuck kids talking around here. Like they're not learning anything. They're talking to goddamn rocks. You know, why won't the rock talk to me? Stupid kids. This is why there should be an amendment in the Constitution that allows us to kick children.
I just hope we find them in time.
I demand my right to kick my child. Amendment number 37 says that I can kick my child. It's not corporal punishment. I want to kick my child. Oh, that guy's chugging along. Okay. Well, we will see those guys toot sweet.
Get back.
No, I can fight too. Yeah, you can also die a lot too, huh, Aaron? Ugh.
It's over.
Wait. What if this game has a way to bring Aerith back to life? what if we get to resurrect Aerith in this game? What if all the rumors from, you know, back in 1997 become true? And we get to find some like sort of like crazy way and we get to resurrect her, but instead she's zombie Aerith. What if she's a summon materia? What if like Holy becomes a summon materia and it's Aerith? That would be cool. Technically, there isn't one that says you can't specifically not kick kids. It's ambiguous. I mean, yeah, but, you know, it's kind of within... Like, you're allowed to punish your children, but you're not allowed to abuse your children. I think kicking teeters on the abuse. I mean... You know, if I grew up in a household where my parents kicked me, I'd probably be a whole lot more messed up than I am now. You know.
Glad that's over.
There's gotta be a little bit of that old PTSD bopping around in the allowed kick category. I only kicked him a little bit. The worst thing that I ever did with a kid was put him in a trash can. Don't ask. They were asking for it. Now I feel like I have to defend myself. You people and your dirty looks. All I'm saying is that some kids like to be in trash cans. Some kids like it. You don't know. Newborn babies enjoy trash cans. They do. They do. They do. You can't tell me they don't.
And they're not alone.
Just gotta have a little faith. I'm gonna hide my religion and say that little kids appreciate trash. No, I was watching my. She was like a year and a half, and I had one of these digs himself into a hole. Oh, I can fight my way out of any hole.
Well, this isn't good.
I was watching my niece, and it wasn't a bunk bed, but it was an elevated bed. The bed had dressers underneath it. So, you know, not like 8 feet high where you had to climb up on a ladder. I could like sit down on the bed for the most part. It was just higher up. And the dressers kind of like stuck out a little bit, and it was a little bit of a... There wasn't a ladder. I could get on top of the bed. My like year-and-a-half-year-old niece couldn't. And we were sitting in bed, and I had her on the outside, and there wasn't like a rail or anything like that to prevent anybody from rolling over, because like, I mean, you don't roll out of your... Very few people roll out of their bed. I mean, you don't like wake up in the morning and go, why am I on the ground? You know, that doesn't happen. Except in this situation, it does. So I don't know what we're watching. I probably had some like movie on in my room, and I mean, this goes back. Oh, this was in the 90s. This was like 98 or 99. And normally I would have my niece on the inside of the bed just because, you know, she's tiny. She's a year-and-a-half-year-old. You know, they don't have good gauges. That's why you have, you know, bars and stuff to prevent little kids from rolling out of the bed, you know, when they're higher up. But I mean, I didn't have that. And since she couldn't see the TV, I had propped a pillow up, you know, on the outside. Because, like, if I put her over here, I kind of would have been in the view path of the TV. She wouldn't have been able to see it, like, on the left side. So she had to be on the outside of the bed to see it. We both ended up falling asleep. And I woke up and I heard something going, boom, boom, and I was like, what was that? And so I looked over the side of the bed, and there's my niece. And she, I look over, and she's pulling a trash can off the top of her head. And she looks up at me and she goes, what happened? And I looked down at her and I went, you fell. And she was just like, okay. Like, she literally pulled herself out of a trash can. I had one of those longer trash cans, you know, it was like a little bit more like tube shaped. It had the Georgetown Hoyas on it. And so I knocked her out of the bed somehow, like maybe I like bumped her or something like that, and she hit the dresser, rolled off the dresser, and then head first fell into the trash can. I felt so terrible. So terrible. But it's one of the funniest things that's ever happened. I mean, I literally put a child inside a trash can. Unintentionally. It was completely my fault. But it's lovely. It's lovely. And she almost all the time, she goes, hey Greg, Remember when you put me in a trash can? I'm like, shut up, you little asshole. You don't get to pull that card on me. You're still alive. You're an adult now. You don't get to pull the trash can card on me anymore. We've moved past the trash can phase. You're an adult.
Quickly, we gotta save
You are a fully functioning adult at this point. No more trash can card. I tell her that's what she gets for throwing up in my ear. Children be throwing up in people's faces. But there's my story about putting a child in a trash can. But her daughter. I have also tried to tell her that Oscar the Grouch is the coolest person in the world, and that all the cool people live in trash cans. So I was on my way to teaching this young little girl, this 4-year-old, that, you know, literally living in trash cans is the best thing in the world. And so she sometimes now comes up to me and she goes, Uncle Greg, are you going to put me in a trash can? And I'm like, oh, you know it. And then I realized there could be something wrong there, and people would think that maybe that she's a dumpster baby. And I was like, oh, this was a bad thing to teach the child. Uh-oh, there could be repercussions to this one. But it's hindsight. It's hindsight. Hindsight's 20/20. Right now, she wants to live in trash cans, and that's okay with me. You would freak out if somebody threw up on you? Well, I mean, my niece was like, again, she was like a year and a half or so. And, oh, I mean, you know, I'm lying down and I'm just, you know, lifting up and raising the kid, and you see that look in their eyes and you go, yup, something's going to happen. So I turned my head. And she didn't just throw up on my face. She threw up in my ear. She threw up in my ear. And the worst part of that, the absolute worst part of that is, I had bathed multiple times since then, and I had short hair back then, like buzz cut hair. And so it's really easy to clean yourself thoroughly. Like, you're getting in all the nooks and crannies. And one day I was in high school, and I like reached behind my ear and I was like, why the fuck is there something lumpy in there? Oh my god, there's still throw up behind my ear. What the fuck? like some sort of like oatmeal mass had accumulated behind my fucking ear that apparently I didn't clean off or the shower get. How? I don't know. But I was just like, oh my god, how is that still fucking there? It was like 2 days later. I was just like, oh my god, there's still throw up on me. How is this possible? Stop, I'm gagging. But it's funny. Come on. It's funny. It's you gotta take amusement in that. Because if not, then it's just gross. So it's gotta be funny. No. Oh, you're a major metaphobe. Okay, I won't. I'll tone it back. I don't do well with that either. Having kids around definitely helped me deal with that. I am definitely a sympathetic vomiter. There's no question. No question. If someone's throwing up, I'm gonna be the one throwing up. You know? I got it.
Get ready. Enough.
Not spell focus thrust. There we go.
Let's finish this.
Okay, and stay the hell away from it. Yeah, being around little people and having to like change diapers and stuff like that really helps you deal with the fact that, alright, this is just something I have to do. I don't want to clean up somebody's throw up. It's gross, but it's one of the things that made me handle it better. Kids, not adults. Fuck that. I am not cleaning adult shit up or throw up. There's no fucking way. Nope. 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 Nope.
Stay strong, okay?
That's your mess. You deal with it. You'd have a legit panic attack. It's just... You just deal with it and you go, yup, it's unfortunately just a part of life that you just kind of have to... Not everyone has to deal with, but... If you're help raising kids or they're your own little fucking bastards, then, yeah. It happens and you deal with it. Shit, we got murdered there. Yeah, it's got to be rough. That is not a fun thing to do. All right, well, we can at least continue from the last battle, man. Those things wrecked me. Wrecked me. Wrecked them. Damn near killed them. Yeah, it's hard. I'm with you. I'm totally a sympathetic vomiter. If there are adults that I have to deal with that stuff, I'm just you know, it's bad. It is bad. It is real bad. I got you. Little kids, it's a little different. I have managed to deal with children. Adults, that's something else. I can't. And that's why you put children in trash cans. Today's lesson, dumpster babies. Brought to you by Serial Killer. Who wants a dumpster baby? To all the dumpster babies out there, I'm sorry that your parents didn't want you. I love you for who you are.
Here we go. It's over.
Alright, get the hell away from it while it blows up. I know, Aerith. You make them go away. Oh, God. Build up your ATV gauge, girl.
Not looking good. All good.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah, let's use an antidote. I keep dying. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Just keep it away. Just keep it away. Far, 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 far away. You know, that's more than the COVID-19 limit. I want that shit like in another building. I don't want it 6 feet away. I want it like 6 years away. I don't know how year is a measurement of distance, but that's as far away as I want it. Owsy wowsies! Aerith! Oh my god, thank goodness. Well, yep, she's dead. She has 1 HP. How did she live through that? There we go. Limit break. Close proximity and there's not much you can do about it? Yeah, man, that's awful.
We'll be right there.
Lovely. That. My face. My face! That was a lot of enemies. Why are you walking so slow, Cloud? Can get what? What is happening? Oh, we're saving kids. Put them in the dumpster. But anyways, exactly.
It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go.
That classified information on Cthulhu.
Come on.
Have you ever read any of like In the Mouth of Madness or what is it?
Thank you.
What's the mountain one? Mountains of Azkaban?
Let's head back.
Is that Harry Potter? The Mountains of Azkaban. In the Mouth of Madness, and there's another big one by H.R. Puffin Stuff. H.R. That's his name, right? H.R. Puffin Stuff. Whatever, man. It's all the same fucking thing. It's Lovecraft. I know what I'm talking about. H.R. Puffin Stuff. The Mountains of Azkaban. You know. You've never read any of it? They're actually really well done. Alright, so, again. Crazy person that raised children. I used to read... I used to read Lovecraft to my nieces. HP, yes, it's H.P. Lovecraft, yes. It's not H.R. Puffin Stuff. It's H.P. Lovecraft, yes. I used to read a lot of his short stories to my nieces for like bedtime. Because all of it's like what do you call it, like copyright free? I don't know. So you could just I worked at a copy center, so Harry Potter Lovecraft, I printed out like a compendium of his works and just bound it all together. So I would just sit there and it was mainly personally for me. I wanted to read more Lovecraft stuff, but my nieces wanted bedtime stories, so I read them shit about Cthulhu. You know? And a lot of his stuff, I mean, they're relatively short stories, so they don't take long to read through, you know, like 1 or 2 evenings, and it was just like, yeah. So, there you go. Here's your story about a demon, a giant kraken. Go to sleep. Now, granted, I mean, he wrote in like a kind of like a little bit more of a poetic way, so it was harder for like the kids to understand. It's not exactly Edgar Allan Poe writing, but it was definitely a little more dense. So the kids really weren't picking up on it. So it was just like, I was just like, yeah, we're just reading the story. All right, what are these guys? What are their weaknesses?
Let's do it right.
Lightning.
It's on you.
I'm coming.
Does she have lightning? Nope. Well, let's just murder it then. And murdered. And they're trying to summon ancient cosmic monsters? No. If only.
I might have.
One of my nieces contacted me today and she was just like, how do you download Wii games? And I went, I don't know what you're trying to ask me. I think I know what you're trying to ask me, but I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to ask me. But I'm pretty sure you're trying to ask me to break the law. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I was like, that's what the internet for is, dude. I'm not gonna help you commit piracy. If you want to do that, fine. And then she was like, I don't have a memory card, and I went, oh yeah, no, you're not doing anything. that's fine. Well, you're screwed either way. Go to GameStop. I hear they're still open. Buy some cheap Wii games. Go do that. You're stuck playing physical games. Sucks to be you. No piracy for you. See, she's perfectly fine. I only taught her, you know, like, you know, stealing is fine. That's what Uncle Cereal taught his kiddo.
So.
Stealing is fine.
That's that. It's over. See ya.
I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier like you.
You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it.
Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Nope.
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
Nope.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that. Yeah.
Yeah. It was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah.
You got it all wrong. Like
I'll in you into a trash can.
Like that.
Shut up, kids.
fine. Then how about?
Too much damn talking.
Isn't that right, Cloud?
Nope.
Right, Cloud?
Shut up, children. Gonna yeet you little bastards into the fucking abyss. I'm gonna put you kids in New Jersey. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't you make me take you to New Jersey. You know what they have in New Jersey? Nothing. They have Bruce Springsteen, ugh, and Sesame Place. No one wants either of those. Actually, I think Sesame Place is in Delaware. I think it's like outside of Dover. I don't know what's in New Jersey. Six Flags. You can go to the lovely Six Flags in New Jersey.
Tifa, wait! Tifa! Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
But she's someone special.
it's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
Yeah, Tifa's special. She's our friend. Yo, that kid, that kid made like a cardboard Buster sword. Oh man! All right, I'm gonna show you how to use it. Oh, I can't cut them. Why do video games not let you hit people with giant swords?
Thank you. From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you
I don't want your fucking macaroni necklace. Motherfucker's giving me a handmade necklace. I don't want your trash. Oh, they told me to shh. They told me to shh. Taught me a lesson. Fuck you and your goddamn macaroni necklace. I don't want your stupid handmade necklace.
Wait! Stop running away from me!
These kids are doing something wrong.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Wait! Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come with me.
No touching.
The reunion. Suffering
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago.
That dude's totally got
They said so on
leprosy.
the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Sephiroth!
Right. Come on, let's go.
Alas, poor prince, I must confess.
Boo to you. Wait, can I talk to the blind swordsman?
My dad told me that man, he used to be a soldier when he was younger.
Wait, am I that man?
My dad told me that man, he used to be a soldier when he was younger.
Oh, the clone dude, right? Because they experimented on soldiers by giving them Mako,
He
right?
came
Right,
back
right, right.
because he got sick or something.
Or
Isn't
like
that kind of weird?
Genova cells.
Can soldiers even get sick?
They blippity bloppity blooped them with Genova cells. That's what it is. Wasn't just a heavy dose of Mako with Genova.
I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Dude, she gives me permission. Girl, you gotta stop acting like you owe me. The mysterious Moogle merchant. Do we get to spend Moogle coins or the medals? Moogle medals. Moogle medals. Alliteration.
Monsters out there are getting stronger and stronger. But that's no problem for you, though, right? Be careful anyway.
Where's that music coming from? It's a Moogle! It's a child dressed as a Moogle. Kill it! Kill it! Cut it! Put it in the trash can!
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
No!
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people.
Please don't say
In that
Kupo.
case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog
I know
wanted
Mog
to
the
bring
Moogle.
happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals. But you'll need to buy a membership first.
Buy a membership? Do kids pick on you? I actually do enjoy your costume. I think it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dig it. A member's card for the Moogle Emporium in Sector 5 allows you to trade Moogle medals for items. It's some cardboard that some kids made some scribblings on. I'll buy one. Yep. Give me one. Yep, I want it. I don't know. I don't know why I need a membership card, but can't I just like shake this kid down? Like, you give me everything. Can we not do that?
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Duty.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
That kid said duty.
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
I'm gonna work on my duties.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Kupo.
Kupo! Alright, so one medal. We'll buy the jams. A silver staff, an elegant staff treated with silver, perfect for those proficient in magic. Alright. Enter battle with a slightly filled ATB. Graveyard key. Ooh. Yes'm, please'ms. Aw. Salvation Badge, a distinguished emblem that purportedly lifts all burdens from the wearer's shoulders. Increases the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you when HP is 25% or lower. No. What are these books, though? A primer on proper sword technique increases Cloud's skill points. Barrett's skill points, Tifa's skill points, Aerith's skill points. So I can buy... I'm going to grab the graveyard key. Absolutely. We will grab Aerith's silver staff. It looks like it does less. Deal magic damage to nearby enemies. A sorcerer's storm. It doesn't say how much, like, whatever. I'm gonna pick it up. Then we will pick up the Art of Swordplay. Yes, please. And we will grab Aerith's... a slightly filled ATB gauge. That could be helpful. I don't know how much. That's cool. I mean, I basically bought everything that this nerd has to offer.
You guys are great. Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which
You're
means
welcome.
I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
You're welcome.
For you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys.
Make me smile from ear to ear. He's not trying. Cloud's a dick. I love it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, no, I want to upgrade weapons. For Aerith. Let's see what we can upgrade. Alright, I need a new materia slot. Ooh, it's just 8 bajillion fucking SP. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, nothing there. And... MP regeneration boost? Everything, like, all of Aerith's, like, upgrades are stupidly expensive. I mean, she seems like a powerful MP regeneration. Where do we have that one? Significantly increases MP regeneration speed during battle. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll go back here and I'll just grab max MP plus 10. Magic attack power, a plus 10. Max HP, plus 150. Alright, so that's all different elemental boosts, but I'd rather not do elemental boosts. Alright, we could do attack power. And that's it. That is it. I wonder if... Oh, the guard stick. Let's see what we can upgrade there too. I guess she grabbed a couple of levels in the meantime. Defense, magic, temp. Oh, what do we have over here? 12. Magic attack power, HP, max MP, new materia slot. Alright, there we go. That's what we want. I can only buy one though. God, but that could put this weapon up at 5. Alright, what do we have for Cloud? 16 on the Iron Blade. Let's see what we can upgrade for Ooh. A fourth one. Attack power plus 12 trade-off. What's trade-off? Hold up. Recover MP when receiving significant damage. Alright, well it's 12 points. So I can have another materia slot or I can hit harder. We're gonna fucking hit harder. There is no question we're hitting harder. What about the Buster Sword? Materia slot. You don't tell me what to do, phone. Another materia slot. Alright, that has 4 and we can do attack plus 8. It's kind of cool. I like the fact that you can upgrade stuff in this way. Yo, the Buster Sword is finally the good one again. Slightly less magic attack. What? No, it's still weaker. It's still weaker. The Iron Blade is still so much stronger. I can equip one more materia for a slight hit. No, it's not even close. Oh man, that makes me sad. Alright, well, whatever. It is what it is. You suck, kid. Oh, Aerith. Arcane Ward or Sorceress Stone. More magic attack. Doesn't seem like that big of a... Oh, but it's plus 9 for magic attack, but it ain't that big. I gotta go use the lavatory. I will be back post haste. Post haste. Y'all can listen to some music. Some in-game music. From whatever that xylophone is. Is that what you call it? The xylophone? I'll be right back. Alright. So, I believe that we now have the ability to do more side quests. Kids on Patrol. Patrol? What are kids on patrol? Ooh. There's also a 10, an 11, and a 12. So kids on patrol and then weapons on a rampage. So where do we find these kids on a patrol and weapons on a rampage? I'm all about rampaging. Y'all trying to rampage without me? That's not right. I kind of want to rampage too. I want to put some kids in dumpsters. Kids in dumpsters for free. Weapons on a rampage. All right, that's up there. And kids on patrol is over there. So we have to, I mean, regardless, we have to get out of here. This place sucks.
There's a lot of problems we can't fix because we're just kids. And that's where you come in.
Why are we taking orders from Churin? Churin! 'Tis not right. 'Tis not right. I will burn your orphanage down. I make a promise. To me. To burn your orphanage. Where is the, oh, the bench. We should probably take a scared man. Any mercs around? I'm a merc. Sir, after I'm done taking a break on this bench, I will see to your needs, good sir. Okay, who's the scared man? Which one of you? So are you a scared? Nope, you're a lady. You all are children. And have you scared men? No, 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 no. Any of you scared men? No.
Get your hands on the hottest goose egg. Sunbathing chocobo.
Sunbathing chocobo. You have cartons of like dish soap. I don't need your dish soap. Oh, are you the scared man? Hello, sir.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
I like floating eyeballs.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I can hear them
Thank you.
shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they float it off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
Intruder detected. Yes, those are the dangerous ones. Oh, I have keys to open gates. I have key. Where does key go? Have I saved recently? I should probably load my game. I should probably load my game right about now, right? Have I said yet how awesome of a game this is? I am really enjoying my time with this video game. Okay, so we have to go a little further up, and then there was a gate. Yes, this one. This is the one that I wanted to try to open up. Alright, is this what we can? I got a key. The door has been unlocked. Neato bandito. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. I mean, there's a bench. Okay. Gus, what's the last game you played? There's nothing here. This is weird. I wonder what the hell is the purpose of that? It's obviously intention, but... Huh? I mean, you're here or listening to a nerd play a video game. What was the last one that you got into? What was the last game you really sank your teeth into? And did I? Oh, right, we came down in Freed era. Video games for nerds. Gus too cool to play video games? It's a hard question. So you watch people play games, but you yourself don't actually play video games. You live vicariously through other people. How about some Fortnite? How about some Minecraft? How about some Apex Legends? On the SNES, dude. I mean, that's my lifeblood right there. Me and the Super Nintendo. My machinations with the Super Nintendo run deep.
I'll protect you.
I believe the next Super Nintendo game I have plans of playing is going to be Chrono Trigger. I have not played that in a very, very long time, and I think that's next up. It's up there with Yoshi's Island. I never beat Super Mario World 2. So those are on the list of dirty things to do. Wait, what? I thought I was tracking something down. Am I not tracking something down? What? It went this way. Tetris Attack. Oh, the Switch game. I only played that briefly. Which is your absolute obsession if you're not busy. I like Tetris. I bring it up a lot. But... Oh! Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. That's... No. Tetris 2 is not Tetris Attack. Tetris and Dr. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it sitting here. I don't have it sitting here. I was gonna flash my Tetris Attack. Yeah, I know what Tetris Attack is. Tetris Attack is really cool. It's the Yoshi game. Yeah, sort of Yoshi game. Yeah. You have the themed blocks that you have to line up, like, you know, a heart or a diamond, or they're like cards kind of thing. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, I like that, and I could never beat fucking Bowser. Bowser always pushed my duties in. I hated freaking Bowser. I could never, in the story mode, I could never beat Bowser. I hated it. It was such a cool... I liked it. I liked it a lot. I really... Decades of your life on that game. I beat everything up until that point, and I just couldn't beat Bowser. That guy was just my biggest impediment. Made me so angry. It got to the point where I was just like, alright, just hit random fucking buttons, because that all it seems that fucking works. Because you really need to know what the hell you're doing in that game at a certain point.
Hey there, man. You into music?
Yeah, bro.
Order of discs, sitting on a mountain of them now. Mind taking at least one off my hands?
Descendant of Shinobi. Hell yeah, Yuffie. Yeah, I enjoyed Tetris Attack. I don't know where that is. I've got like 80 fucking Super Nintendo games. There's Super Nintendo games over there. I've got a bunch of Super Nintendo. There's like 15 of them sitting right next to me. The Mega Man games. Dude, man, I grew up on Nintendo. But Super Nintendo is really where, you know, once Super Nintendo, I was just like, oh, that's it. Also, the PS2 Mega Man X Command Mission. Yeah, I played that. That was probably the first Mega Man game I beat. I'm not ashamed to admit that. It's probably the first Mega Man game I beat. I just took the shortcut, right? I don't think I had ever beaten one up until that point. Well, legitimately. I used the Game Genie to beat like Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Pretty sure I did that. It's possible I beat Mega Man 3 on my own when I was a kid. It's possible. But I'm going to say no. I probably didn't like actually beat a Mega Man game until my adulthood. I played Mega Man X. I obviously beat that. When I was a kid, I played Mega Man X. And I know I did stuff in the game. I don't know that I ever beat it. Oh, well, obvious. All of those Kingdom Hearts emotes. Sora. I've got the 2.8 collection for the PS4. I would like to go through and play Dream Drop Distance and what was the other one that came out in the collections? I would like to. That's Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think I have the other one down here. I don't know. There was one more in the 2.8 collection. The Dream Drop Distance, and then there was the PS Birth by Sleep. Yeah, I would like to play Birth by Sleep. I never played those. I played the Game Boy Advance ones. You know, the card-based ones. But those are okay. They weren't terrible. I didn't play the PS2 remake of them. I own it. I never played through the remake of the Game Boy Advance one.
One more shot. See you around.
They were fun. They were definitely fun, and I would like to play through those. I mean, I have them. I have them on the PS3 and the PS4. I just I've never played them. I feel like a shitty person. I just wanted to play 3. To be honest, all I ever cared about was 3. When 2 happened, I was just like, I want to play 3. And then they were like, oh wait, but you know what? We're going to make all these other games to confuse the shit out of you with. And then 20 years later, we're going to drop 3. That's what they were doing. And I was like, fuck you, Square. I see 2.8. I see 2.8. I see 2.8. It's got all the things. I don't know what happens with it. Like, what the fuck does 2.8 do? What does 2.8 bring that the other ones don't? Birth by Sleep 0.2 and Dream Drop Distance. What? What is on this? What games are in this one? Like, what? 1.5 and 2.5. What is all? Like, huh? Unchained? What are these words? So this is the one that has Dream Drop Distance on it. That was the DS one. That's cool. So you just play through other people. I mean, I like watching shit. Pretty cool. I like watching stuff too, man. I'm with you. The one kid back in middle school who was really good at like 8 specific games, but usually just sit at the edge of the couch and be happy watching. That's me too. As Aerith, you can hold down triangle to focus your magical energies and release it to unleash Tempest, a powerful magical attack. The potency of Tempest depends on how much magical energy Aerith has stored up. Depending on the situation, you may want to store small amounts of energy and release spells in low-powered bursts, or bide your time and unleash a particularly devastating blast of magic. That's cool that everyone is different. I enjoy the uniqueness. Oh, I'm with you. Well, to an extent. It's why I like Twitch. I've always enjoyed watching other people play games. As a kid, I was more than happy to sit around and watch other people. I wanted to participate too, don't get me wrong. It was nice to play in a group of people, you know? We would play NBA Jam and Street Fighter 2. And we would have tournaments amongst like 3 or 4 of us, you know, depending on how many people were over at, you know, somebody's house at, you know, one time. I always thought that was a fun thing to do. You know, you picked your favorite character, you picked your favorite team, and we'd go toe to toe. And if you beat it, someone else was playing you, and it was like kind of like put your quarter up, but at somebody's house. You know, you'd play till you got kicked off, and then you'd go, and it was just a fun way of doing things. And so we did a lot of that, but it was always fun watching other people play. I enjoyed that. And I am so freaking happy that, that Twitch is an actual thing. I love watching other people play games. Especially stuff that I have an interest in, but stuff that I would never play myself. Like there are games where I'm like, wow, man, that's a really fucking cool concept. But I know I would hate myself if I played this. I know I couldn't get through it. Like the tactical RPG games or just tactical base games where I look at them and I'm like, look at Command and Conquer. All right, that's a neat formula and there's a lot of cool stuff that goes on with that. But yet no, I don't want to play that. There's a bit of tedium for that for me, but at the same time, I enjoy watching people just like demolish those kinds of games. It's fun. A Mega Man game or a Kingdom Hearts game. Well, you know what? I like both of those. And at some point, we're going to go through... I believe I will start playing through Mega Man 11. I want to go through the old Mega Man games again. The only ones that I've beaten of the OG series are 1 through 6. And so I would just like to go back through and just play the whole just standard Mega Man series. I also, dude, I picked up a adapter for my PSP. Not PSP, PlayStation TV and PS3. But the PS TV has, you know, HDMI cord that you can plug into your TV that you can capture things, but I needed a pass-through since there is... What the fuck? I went to the goal. There was nothing there. Track. Yeah, track. And so I can play Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 and Tron Bon? I don't know if it's Bon or Bone. B-O-N-N-E. N'est-ce pas? It seems like a French word. But I have those on the Vita. And so, by proxy, I can play them on the PS TV, which is great. But I had to get this adapter that like went through HDCP, you know, superseded it. So I'm just like, all right, well, I could do that now. So there's some of like the shitty 3D Mega Man games. There they are. Oops. Immune? That's not good. those are not words you want. They're resistant to physical attacks until pelted with magic. Uh-oh. The later original Mega Man series and all the X games. Well, I mean, I assumed you played all the X ones. The first 1, 2, and 3 are probably the best out of the OG Mega Man series. And that's granted that I've only played 6 of them. But 1, 2, and 3 are fantastic, and 2, I think, is the best. I will say, hands down, that 2 is probably my favorite Mega Man game of all time. But that's okay. That should be expected, right? I'm old. That's my old man age being like, yes, OG Nintendo Mega Man. That's my shit.
Need a light. Calling fire.
Wrong guy! Uh-oh. I was defending!
Need a light.
I don't know who that hit. Why did the fire spell explode by Aerith? Nice.
No holding back.
Oh shit. I was like, did we win?
Won't last long.
I liked it. Well, a lot of people I've heard enjoy X2 more than X3, and I liked X3 better than X2, but I mean, that goes to show you that, you know, how vast people's tastes are with how they enjoy their games. Because I know a lot of people don't like X3, and I thought X3 was better than X2 by a long shot. I did not like what X2 was offering. It was not my cup of tea. X1. I personally think Maverick Hunter X is my favorite of the X series. I like the way they adapted things, and I like the fact that you could play as Vile. I thought that was really cool. I think Hunter X is probably my favorite out of all. But obviously, it's a remake of X, but I really enjoyed that. And then I don't know, after that, I mean, it's probably just X, and then what was it, like 4 or 5? One of those, they all kind of like mushed together for me after a while. I know it's not 7. I know it's not 7. But 4 or 5, one of those like did something special. One of those did something special there. And like set a precedent and made me go, yeah, that's good shit. But 3 remain. Alright, well, I'm an idiot then. Let's keep going down that path. I thought that was it. But they're cool. One streamer that I enjoy watching, his name is Big John. He speedruns a lot of Super Mario, Sonic, and Mega Man games. And today he was playing doing actually a bunch of games today, and he was playing some Mega Man Game Boy, but he ended up doing Mega Man X 100%. He's a speedrunner. He was doing a 100% run of X, and he used a MSU mod that had a bunch of these like metal covers of the Mega Man X soundtrack, and it just made me go, yeah, I kind of want to go through and play Mega Man X again with this. It was so freaking cool. I was just like, I could do that. The MSU stuff is awesome. You know, adding the metal soundtrack into Mega Man X, I was just like, yeah, it seems neat. It's kind of weird for you, like each game has its own atmosphere that you tune into when you play or watch someone play it, and you think a lot of your like or dislike is determined on that, which is fair, and that's fair. It's people's opinions, immediate opinions, can definitely put a taste in your mouth. You imagine the X storyline is a wave. There's some brighter, cheery parts and some darker, grittier parts. Yeah, really like the grittier parts of the plot and story, so those games you tend to like better. I mean, I paid some attention to the story plot, but I mean, it's so dumb, and it goes wherever the fuck it wants to go. It does whatever the fuck it wants. And so, at the end of the day, I was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Alright, we're playing this. I'm playing the game to play the game. At least with Mega Man, I am 100% just not going in there strictly for storyline. You know, there's something else that I need out of Mega Man other than storyline. Because the story is... You want good combat, you want fun boss encounters, and that's pretty much that all you're expecting out of it.
Moving on then.
They were in that cheery parts who were like, I liked 4 and I think I liked 5. But people shitted on 6, and I thought 6 was actually pretty good too. 7 was probably the worst out of the bunch. I mean, that's obvious. And 8 definitely redeemed just about everything that Mega Man X series had going for it. It made you go, okay, cool. They brought everything back. But I like 6. I did not think 6 was bad. And I know people are just like, oh, it's one of the worst ones. I didn't think it was one of the worst ones ever. But then again, you know, like, I'm not the best judge of, like, what's a bad game or a good game. Because I liked Sonic 06. and I liked Duke Nukem Forever. I don't know where, like, my opinions really lie on things, but I think a lot of the time games get this stigma of being the shitty one in the series, and people perpetuate that stigma or stereotype or whatever you want to call it. So, you know, X6 gets this, I think it's not a great game, but I think it gets kind of an unfair attitude towards it. 7 is definitely rough. 7 has its own issues. There's no question about it. You can't deny what wrong is happening in 7. It's just Mega Man could work in 3D. They have just not figured out how to make Mega Man work in 3D. And so 7 definitely had its issues, but there are some fun things about 7. I wouldn't say it's a horrendous game. But I'm with you. I think 6 was better than 7. I think 6 was better than 2 for me. There's just something about 2 that rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know what it was. Something about 2 just made me go, no. I'm not a fan. Maybe kind of like the final boss in 2. I did not like the Sigma in 2. The Sigma in 2 was kind of gross. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm probably confusing things too. 4 was definitely a lot of fun. 4 may be better than 3. Where are these other things I need to murder? Oh, yeah, let's go up that way. I'm still going to go down and say that Mega Man 2 is my favorite Mega Man game of all time. No, I got you. I mean, that's how it works, man. That is 100% how it works. Your opinion is your opinion. I'm not gonna tell you you're fucking wrong or right. I mean, you like things based on why you like things. It's a je ne sais quoi. It's very hard. Have you ever tried to describe why you like something to someone? Like a color. You know, like your favorite color could be black or green or yellow or blue, but I don't know, you just like it. Right? Like it does something to you. It titillates your emotions, you know? Like blue is one of my favorite colors. I don't know why. I just like fucking blue. Sometimes the game just works in a way that speaks to you. Sometimes the music just makes sense to you. Sometimes the graphics just look lovely to you. Something just speaks to you about it and you go, "Yep, that's my jam." You know, it's like music. You can't explain why, like, this song's your favorite song. I can't tell you how many times people have played me their favorite song and I go, ugh, what's wrong with you? You know? And then I play them my favorite song and they give me the exact same reaction. I'm like, you know what? It's only fair. Yeah, we all just have different tastes. So what works for one person obviously is not going to work for the same person, or else there wouldn't be variety in the world and everything would be the fucking same. It's beautiful that we all have like different likes and dislikes and that we can say, yeah, you know, that made sense to me, or yep, nope, you're an idiot, that's fucking dumb. Now granted, sometimes your opinion can be wrong. Sometimes it can be blatantly wrong. But most of the time, no, it's just what does it for you. Cloud fell unconscious. The fuck? How? Like, what?
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna die. What is happening? Alright, I need to just... Oh, well, Aerith is dead. Good. Alright, let's heal first. Let's... Instead of... Alright, we're dead. Alright. Do that a lot, too, and then also you don't understand the songs you like, too. I have my guilty pleasures. I have my happy songs. I have my sad songs. I've got my songs that I love. There are songs that I have in a top-tier class that just do it for me. One of my favorite songs of all time is by the Beach Boys. It's God Only Knows. I don't know why, but there is something about that song. It's the harmony, it's the music, it's fucking old. I don't understand it. There's just something beautiful about that. There's also the Spinners' All Be Around. The Spinners' All Be Around is just one of those songs that just hits every freaking thing right about it. I don't know what it is, but that song just does something for me. I don't know why. I like the happy, sad love songs. Those are usually like my favorite songs. Like you can give me an upbeat, but you can still give me a heartfelt song. It's usually where my base is. But everybody has that different kind of thing where they're just like, oh man, no. I don't want the sad shit. I just want the happy shit. Or some people are just like, yes, give me the most depressing thing you can throw at me, you know? That's why I like Jolene by Dolly Parton. I mean, it's like one of those songs where it's got this like very upbeat, bring it to you, and it's just like, please don't take the person that I love. You know? It's just got one of those like, it's like, yeah. It's fucked up. I love it. There's just certain music. What is it? New Wave. I think we talked about this earlier. Not earlier today, but earlier in the year about 80s music. There's something special about, you know, that new wave kind of synthetic sound. Minor key. Oh, dude. Yeah, the menacing factor. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. There's something about that too. I'm totally with you. I can get down. Oh, we are jacked up right now. That was bad. That was a bad decision to get back into this fight without healing. I thought we were doing okay. That's why we got busted up. Oh, I had it. Oh, that was bad. I want Aerith with. She needs to pray. It needs to be 2. Shit. All right. God needs to heal. And the heal is gone. Good. Oh, and dead.
Wait, seriously?
Villainous music. No, I'm with you. I'm okay with the villainous music. These boogers are nuts.
Okay, up and at 'em. Can you take over for me?
You don't need to attack Air Cloud. You have to attack Thing. They keep disappearing.
I can't
You
believe
goddamn
you.
rock. And Aerith. No, I know exactly what you mean. But the point is, we all have a different idea of what good is. And so speaking about video, going back to the fact that taste in video game, like I said, it's like describing your favorite color to somebody. You don't know why it is. It's what speaks to you. It's what makes sense to you. So while someone can sit there and be like, yo, dude, I'm in love with the online first-person shooter games, I can sit here and go, you're a fucking idiot. Those are stupid. I like puzzle games. And someone else can sit there and go, you know what? No, I like car battle games where we're just driving around, shooting and blowing shit up. And I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. I mean, that's why there's a variety of stuff out there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and it's lovely. All right, we're gonna heal rather than throw down the showdown right here, because that's kicked my booty the past 2 times. Jesus Christ! It's cool. Why don't you help me out here, Gus, and throw in a song into the Discord? Like one of your favorite, under the music category, one of your favorite villainous songs. I would love to hear it. I'm curious what's what kind of thing you're getting down in there. You know, something that makes you happy. You know, something that, well, maybe not necessarily makes you happy. That's not what I mean, but you know, like makes you go yes. It doesn't have to be your favorite song of all time. Please don't get me wrong. I'm not asking for that. I'm just asking for something that gets you going.
Get ready.
I've said it before, one of my favorite ways to get to know people is by getting to know people through music. Music speaks a lot about a person.
Try this.
Okay, dude, switch over. Yeah, this fight is going like a billion times better than the last one. Not that one. Oh, he died. Oh, that's perfect.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna switch over to Ares. No, I'm not.
One more shot.
Joe, don't say that.
Okay.
Yay, we're okay for like a hot second.
This one's for you.
What? No, don't hurt her. Aerith innocent. Blizzard.
Don't catch a cold.
Blizzard.
Okay.
He attacked so infrequently. No, we will not return. I like a good toccata. Fugue in G minor, is that it? Fugue in G minor? That thing is fucking gnarly, man. I love me a good, like... people getting, like gnarly on a fucking organ. I'm all about it, man. You've got something about... Alright, there you go. Hook me up. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm in for it. I'm in for it. There we go. There we go. Your favorite piece ever, Ad Nos. Alright, I don't think I've ever heard of that. The name of the piece is Ad Nos. That's Latin for... The new? No. It's definitely Latin. I know Nos. I know Nos. No, I don't. It's familiar. It's familiar enough. I should know it, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. How many ethers do I have? 28? Alright. We can just heal. Franz Liszt's Fantasia and Fugue on the choral ad nos ad salutarum undam. Well, I've heard of Franz Liszt. I've heard of Franz Liszt before. It's possible I have heard that. I'm not always the keenest person on classical music, but I have heard a good healthy chunk of classical music. I like some good classical music. Granted, I mean, I'm not well versed, but I do enjoy some stuff.
I'll protect you.
And by some stuff, I mean, you know, like, man, I mean, if it fucking slaps, I'm in. You know, I like it when it slaps. The first movement is godly ghoulish. Nice. There you go, man. I'm excited to hear it then. I'm excited to hear it. I love a good organ. I love a good organ. Oh, we can just go back the other way. Let's go back and let's get that bench action, and we can make a shortcut.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. That wasn't so bad.
Sweet. I would when I have an opportunity, I look forward to listening to it. I'm eclectic. I don't like everything. I think one thing that I am not a big fan of, I get why people enjoy it as show tunes. There's just something about musicals that just twists the wrong screw in my head, and it's nails on a chalkboard, and I just want to go screaming. If there was ever a way to torture a human being, me personally, if you played show tunes Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime guy. All right, maybe it's not that, but fucking Singing in the Rain, some Oklahoma. I mean, that's all you do is have to play that for me, and I would probably just like punch myself to death. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's just something wrong. Wrong with that kind of music. I get why people like it. I understand. I can see why people enjoy it. It's the most horrendous thing I've ever heard. That first like 8 minutes or so personifies your style of feeling of music. You guess you just love everything about it. Cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. One of your favorite pieces. I like hearing people's favorite music. I like it. Whether I like it or not, that's neither the question. I enjoy and I take pleasure in listening to other people's music. Even if it's not something that's always my cup of tea, I do enjoy people saying, yo, this is one of my favorite songs of all time. Check this joint out. And when I'm around people, like when I like, I'll sit down and like when I hang out with friends, I have people over, I go over to other people's houses and we get the opportunity to listen to music, and you get to watch people like just sit there and enjoy their song. It's just like, oh dude, it's special. It's special. So I'm excited to hear it, regardless of how I feel about it. And I'm not already making assumptions, but regardless, I'm excited to hear it. I enjoy music.
That sure was something.
Music does something, just like video games do. They stir something inside people.
Hey, you're a soldier, right?
Just one night in Walmart and I'm broke.
You know, it emotes for you. When I get into a really bad mood, which doesn't happen often, but like whenever there's like, I have like an absolutely terrible day, like horrendous day, there is a compilation of Earth, Wind, and Fire that I have. I love funk music. I like Earth, Wind, and Fire a lot, but there is something about Earth, Wind, and Fire that where I was at a friend of a family's funeral. Someone who I had known, who's basically a family member for all intents. She was more or less an aunt. She passed away a few years ago, and went to her funeral, and I was with the woman I was dating at the time, and I was like, dude, would you mind throwing on some Earth, Wind, and Fire? So we're in the funeral procession, and it's like, I think it was like June or July, so it's fucking hot as shit outside. You know, I'm decked out in the suit. I got the windows down, and we're in the funeral procession, and I'm just cranking. I mean, I don't have the volume, you know, at max volume, but I'm cranking the shit out of some Earth, Wind, and Fire. And I'm like in the funeral procession going, gotta get you out of my life, September. You're a shining star, no matter who you are. You know, just like crying and driving, but like the music makes you feel like so much better. It made me, even though we're going through the funeral procession to the cemetery, I'm listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire, and I'm feeling happier about the fact that, like, oh my God, you know, this person extremely close to me passed away, but yeah, you know, I mean, music does a lot for people. Who would jam out to it? I don't know. You never know. It is Fugue in G minor. That's maybe it's got another name. The one that I have is Tom Compman. He's the one that performs it, and he does a pretty darn good job. I don't know the original composer. I'm actually kind of upset right now. Ton. Maybe it's not Tom. It's Ton. God damn it. I'm opening shit up right now. I'm looking this up. I don't want to feel like a dumbass. Ton. I think it's Ton. T-O-N? T-O-N-K... Yeah, Ton Koopman. I'm sorry. Ton Koopman. Toccata in fugue in D minor. Oh, well, I mean it's your fucking classical. It's Bach. it's Bach. Of course it's Bach. I'm an idiot. It's fucking Bach. Yeah, it's fucking Bach. yeah. But dude goes fucking nuts. He goes fucking nuts. G minor, D minor. He goes fucking nuts. He goes batshit crazy in that thing. But granted, understand that my classical knowledge is very limited. But yeah, Bach goes crazy. Bum, 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 he's jamming out on his day of electric guitar. I feel like organ music was the metal of back then, right? That's fair, right? That's a good way of putting things, yeah? Organ music is the metal of the, 15th century.
Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man and machine, shouldn't bitches get what they deserve?
Now,
bitches get what they deserve.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor.
I was gonna say it's not over.
This old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
No problem. No, I'm gonna get down with any of the get down. Hi, old guy, in front of the weapon shop.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary.
You don't know
I
me.
have a problem.
Who is you?
It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one.
Oh, is that where I went
Now that
already?
those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy?
I did. That's a graveyard? What?
I'd like to say something, but I don't want to.
What? Dead people can't be alone. Only living people can be alone. It's not how it works. You goofball. No. I don't want to go. I don't. Nope. That's where we go. Okay. Have you been creating any music recently there, Gus? Has the bug struck you, the creativity bug, and you went, yes, this is what I need to do? Or has work been too much of a distraction as of late for you to do any creativity? I've said it before, and I would also like to hear some of your own compositions. You did start a new song. Kudos. So the creative juice are a buzzing. Neato bandito. Well, good. Work them brain juices and get something nifty going on. Hey, Bugs.
Come on.
Oh, you guys aren't nearly as bad as the other enemy. What are you? What are you?
Allow me.
Tactical data not available. Weakness is ice, though. That's good. You occasionally stream your compositions on Twitch. You were working on a few weeks ago, but then you got busy again, but now you're settling a bit more, so you think you'll probably work on it again. Dude, I should check that out, man. I think you mentioned that before, that you occasionally stream stuff. I should... I'll drop you a follow. I'll drop you a follow, Pooh, and I'd be more than happy. I don't watch a ton of music stuff. I see it from time to time, but that, like, creativity shit just makes me feel like a piece of garbage. I sit there and go, oh man, I used to do art. Like, I get sad watching people like create things and me going like, I used to do that. I could still do that, but I don't do that. It's good stuff. A lot of the times, when I've watched like creativity streams, like when people are writing, it's not just that. When people are writing music, a lot of it just goes over my head. You know, I used to be able to read music, but I can't do that shit anymore.
Gotta stay.
Oh,
Let's switch it up.
Here goes.
no, not that one. The one that's murdering Cloud.
Sorry, but you
No ability. Let's pray.
Stay strong. So tired. Yeah. Go on.
Why are you attacking the wrong one? Oh my god. Man, this battle is just as horrendous as the last one. It's not super frequent, but if you're sitting working on a song, you might... Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, that's 100% the way I look about me doing things. I was just like, I mean, I'm playing video games. Might as well stream me playing video games. I mean, I could be entertaining or I could be the worst person in the world to watch. I don't fucking know. I can't judge me.
Enough. Don't closure. After you.
We've got to get through this. Get ready. Can you handle them?
Great.
But I mean, you might as well do it, right? So the song you're working on is an RPG style song? I love RPG style stuff.
Still in it.
Clearly I hate RPGs. RPGs are the worst. Only scrub-a-dubs play RPGs. Like, what is wrong with these nerds playing freaking RPGs? Ugh. Ugh.
One more shot.
Ugh. Ugh. Cloud, get up. Dude, naps are bad.
Gotta stay.
What? What? Oh, he put us to sleep again. That fucking douchebag. I can't do anything with any of this.
Sorry, but you handle it.
Gotta be careful. Let's do this.
Oh, he's not pressured anymore. Whatever.
Wide awake now.
Wide awake now.
This
She's
must
dead.
be it. Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
Nope.
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Yup. I just wanted to heal. 1 HP. They both have 1 HP. It's cool. I've always been jealous of people that can create music. It's one of those things that, you know, like, I don't know. Being an artist, you can associate with people that create just in general, regardless of what your medium is. And the fact that I enjoy music so much, I've always been jealous of people that have that ability to compose. I've done some like music sampling and stuff where I've made beats. I'm gonna use that in the loosest term possible. I'm no DJ Shadow or anything like that, but I've made and sold a couple of beats in my lifetime, which is a cool thing. And it wasn't just me sampling, it was me actually doing some creating, like doing some synthesizer stuff, doing some like getting people to do some vocal things, getting a couple of extra people to do some like chords for me. So I mean, there was a sample, like some of the songs that I did were like songs that were built on samples, but like I expanded on them because I felt that there was like something missing. So like I got someone to come in and do some like guitar stuff. I got someone to come in and do some, you know, like in horn oriented stuff. Brass, there we go, that's not horn, brass oriented stuff. Like, I mean, it was cool in that regard. Percussion, dude, nice. Drums, xylophone, triangle, cymbal. Want to give, I mean, it takes a talent, and if you already have that bug in you to do it, I mean, it's worth giving it a shot. I mean, if you don't try, you're only losing, right?
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too.
Aren't there drummers that sing?
Not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
Wait, what wasn't?
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Who's the leader of the Foo Fighters? Wasn't he a fucking drummer?
I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind.
And he sings.
I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess.
Like, I'm pretty sure that there are plenty of those.
I could make it past the creatures, but I was prepared to die trying, and then you two came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
Those creatures were
This is the
gross.
Run it back to Magi.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people.
Cloud is cold as shit.
I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damn key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
Why is he so angry that he has to return a key? My knee hurts.
It feels good to help people out, doesn't it?
No, not when they're dicks.
You having fun yet?
Heaps.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Foreshadowing. She's gonna get stabbed.
Because I command a very good salary.
Dude, I love Aerith. How can you not fall in love with Aerith?
Hey, looking for a new weapon?
And why you like making songs just to push it back in its face, but a lot of those band geek memes are pretty funny, and there's a little truth to how drummer memes are. Oh, absolutely. I personally never have been in, but I have watched a lot of that firsthand, knowing people that play. You don't lose sheet music? Why would you lose sheet music? You gotta books, books, hi-hat, timpani, bass. Yeah. You don't need anything. One of the coolest things I realized was how the bassist and the drummer kind of like set everything. Like, if you don't have the bassist and the drummer in tune, everything's fucked. You all need to be on the same page, or yep, music's over. How do you lose all of your music? How? Kids on patrol, paying respects. Oh, we did both of those. Nice. All right, let's do kids on patrol. Wait, where? No. I just wanted to set it as the current, whatever. It was just lost. My dog ate it. That's not how things happen. Like, you don't just have like one set of sheet music. Like, everyone has their own sheet music, right? It's not just like, okay, so here's the sheet music for everyone. We're gonna put it up on the projector. Everyone just look at it and you follow along. I'll turn the page. It's not how it works. Like, everyone has sheet music, especially when you're doing a concert. Not everyone can just be like, oh yeah, no, it burned. There was a hotel fire and it burned, and all our instruments burned and melted, so we're going a cappella. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. It's not how it works. Like, it's crazy.
You're back. Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great
There
job.
was some
That's wonderful.
miscommunication, I would say.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
I'd be more apt to believe that people got the wrong sheet music. I would definitely believe that more. Like, yo, man, like, we thought we were doing, you know, Beethoven's Fifth, and instead we're doing Mozart's fucking, you know, I don't. One person was to bring the main sheets over to the concert hall, and your personal copies we were lent you didn't bring because that's too much paper all over the place, so no one brought anything.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how things go to pot.
Soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Dude, I like your hair.
Soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Oh, those bastards.
Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around
Drums are mostly intrigued by the drum.
I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
She has important plans for the evening. It's called boning. Ms. Folia, your booty call can wait.
They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Your booty call can wait, girl. Shit. I mean, that's what just about everything is. I mean, it's totally memorization. That's why you practice.
One girl likes to do her patrols in public areas with lots of people. One boy spends most of his time checking out the shops. One girl loves to be fussed over by folks at the community center. One boy likes to stand guard at the town gate. And don't forget, they all wear homemade swords on their backs. Thanks again for agreeing to help you guys.
I picked up on 2 of those hints. We're going to the old folks' home. Found him.
Wow, you're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the
That's cool.
reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson! I gotta head back to the house.
Kick her into a trash can.
You're talking about Walmart, aren't you? Now listen to me. You stay away from there.
It's cool. One of my cousins was a percussionist, and that dude was fucking gnarly. He ended up like touring with a jazz band for a while in Ohio. But like we went to like the Ohio State Fair. Like his whole family, they were all people that played instruments. His brother played brass. His sister played. Well, he had two sisters. One of them played the clarinet. The other one played a flute. And his brother, I don't remember what his older brother played. It was something brass. It was like an alto sax or something like that. But he played the drums. And went over like one Christmas. We went up to like Cleveland to go visit him. And dude had his drum set in his room, and he was like, "Yo, man, check out my drums." And he was just going, and I was like, "I can't hear my tinnitus. I can't hear." Do you have, dude? He put on his cans. And his noise dampening fucking cans, and so I'm sitting there, and he's just do, and I'm just like, I can't hear anything. You're a dick. Like, you get your fucking, you know, you can close your. I can't close my asshole. Man, fucking drums are loud. Do not be in the same. It's like gunshots in a fucking room. You sounded amazing, and afterwards you told your conductor he was just about whip the podium at us. Well, yeah, sure, because you're obviously not following the conductor's instructions. He's following the sheet music, and you guys are just, you're playing along. A bit of improvisation. Improvisation can be cool, though. Not unexpected improvisation, but improvisation can definitely be a good thing. Oh, you had a...
Cloud?
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But, don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house!
Alright, so that was that. There was a kid at the gate. There's 3 more kids. I don't remember what you said the fucking kids are. Old people home.
One girl likes to do her patrols in public areas with lots of people.
Public.
One boy spends most of his time checking out the shops. One boy likes to stand guard at the town gate. And don't forget, they all wear homemade swords on their backs. Thanks again for being
Shops, public area, gates. So shops. Public area is probably around the TV. Sorry, my my brain went into like a completely different mode there. She said a lot of things I needed to remember.
You scared me.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
Thought it was fun. That's all that matters.
Someday? Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
I like how you're just trying to say, like, drummers are fucking aloof. Oh, yeah, it's okay if we fucking do it. You're drug addicts and alcoholics, and you can't remember a fucking thing. Like your goddamn sheet music. And it's just like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good with it. Everyone accepts the fact that we're gonna fuck up at some point. It's not okay, Gus. It's not okay.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great.
It only happens sometimes. Yeah, sure.
Plus, I helped an old lady
You mean
cross the
all
street.
the time.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad?
She is, you dumb little bastard, in your $2 haircut. Alright, where's the gate? I think we're on the wrong side of town here. We have to cut through. Is that the right way? No, the gate's back up. The gate should be this way. The fun you had along the way, just for inspirational nonsense. Yeah, sure.
Hello, Cloud.
Oh, it's the blind swordsman.
It's a real honor to meet you.
Stab
I
him.
think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Foley is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
Yeah, you
That's
dumb little
everyone.
shit.
Let's go back to the house.
It was a team effort. We lost them as a team. None of us wanted to read the sheet music. If I could, Gus, I totally would. Give me your Facebook profile, and I will totally send them Bible thump emotes. No problem. No problem. I got you.
The children finally came.
Give me your
back.
MySpace page, and I'll totally holler at them.
Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout. We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least.
Monster royalty.
I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn down your nursery.
The watch wouldn't ask for money. But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it. We really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do.
Treasure?
And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop. Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind
3 gil? That kid has a bat with nails in it. What the fuck? Like, these kids have wooden sword. This kid has a bat with nails in it. Like, everyone else has just got, like, this big, dumb wooden sword. This kid's about ready to fuck some shit up. Holy hell. Definitely a thing about, yeah, MySpace it's still a thing. What do you mean? MySpace is coming back, just like Napster. Everyone has a wooden sword. This kid has a bat with nails in it. He's gonna murder somebody. It's like, these are normal children, and this is the sociopath. Normal, crazy, regular, Hannibal Lecter. This kid's gonna eat your face. Alright, so is it okay if I murder the kid with the bat with the nails in it? Is that okay? Cause we don't need another Negan. No, we don't need that shit. That dude is freaking nuts.
Will he bite me?
Hey man, don't shit on AIM. You know, I never used AIM. I grew up in the generation that AIM was like the big thing, and it wasn't. I never used it. Never. No AOL Instant Messenger for old Serial. I mean, mainly because I didn't have friends that wanted to talk to me through that. I had a pager, though. That was kind of cool. I had Prodigy. That's what we had. We had back in the day. We had Prodigy. Napster. The good old days of Napster. And Netscape. Good old Netscape. My browser of choice is Netscape. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save. And by save, I mean load. Instant message me. I don't know what the hell that is. FTP me, asshole. Join my FTP room. Once you know what that is, I will join you in AIM. No worries.
See you around.
Dude, man, those chat rooms were the shit. Getting on the FTP servers and like trading, you know, files and stuff like that, man. I love doing that shit. That was the best stuff in the world. Fuck MySpace. MySpace, man. I'm goddamn fucking bored. Yep.
Kinda in a rush, so...
You're the man now, dog.
Glad that's over.
Where are we going? Oh. Well, how do I get there? That's a very... What? I believe I've dated myself like 40 times so far in this stream. I'm 77 years old, you know. I've had many experiences on the internet.
Well, this is
I'm like Al Gore. I created the internet. I sent the first emoji back in like 1984. It's true though. It's actually not a lie. It's actually not a lie. I wish it was a lie, but I'm old as shit.
Go on.
Actually old as shit. Way older than most people think I am. Way older than most people think I am. Dude, man, I got that AARP shit going on. AARP shit, man. You gotta be over a certain age. Me and Betty White are closer in age
Right, we gotta hurry.
than me and other people. I'm a golden girl. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. How would I know that song if I was not a golden girl myself? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, you can't know the Golden Girls without being geriatric at this point. You can't. The 5 golden gold? What? That all sounded like gibberish. Rue McClanahan? I love Rue McClanahan. Estelle Getty? Shit. Don't get me started on Estelle Getty. What is wrong with these fucking hedgehog pies? Stop it! You're bullies. B. Arthur? Shit. Oh, there's a king. I didn't see that. There's a fucking king. There's the Hedgehog Pie King. This motherfucker keeps jumping on my head, and it's kind of pissing me off. How'd I forget about you? Wow, that was gibberish. I malfunctioned for a second. I'm sorry. The 5th Golden Girls cereal? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. I was totally on that show. Me and Blanche, we got down with the get down. We were total whores. We were total whores in the retirement community. The bounce is the worst. No! No! I did not realize we were in fucking hell right now! Yep, Aerith, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Get used to it. Get fucking used to it.
Stay strong, okay?
It's the truth. You know it. It may be cruel, but it's honest. We gotta get rid of one of them, man. I was 100% wasted on that dude, but somebody needed to go down. He healed him!
That was close. I won't let you down. Go on! Stay strong and carry on.
I didn't think this was actually gonna turn into a serious fight. I was like all like taking it easy. Alright, let's analyze the dude. And by analyzing his aces. One of my favorite shirts is a picture of all the Golden Girls. It's kind of like just a ink drawing of them, and then under it it says "Stay Golden." I love that shirt so much. Definitely one of my favorites. I honest to God, am in love with the Golden Girls. I watch it all the fucking time. I don't know what it is about them. I don't know what it is about them, but them ladies, they was doing something special. And Betty White. Estelle Getty was the first out of all of them, I think, to pass away, and she was the oldest one. She was B. Arthur's mom. And the first one to like actually pass away, which was freaking weird. And then I think B. Arthur passed away, and then Rue McClanahan, and the only one that's left is Betty White. She's like what, 90 something at this point, right? I mean, like, she's up there with me. It's weak to ice. All right, we're good. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Aerith. Hook me up. Why was that so difficult? And yes, I could have been the 5th Golden Girl. I'm upset that they left me out. I would have been good. That'd have been good. I would have helped keep Dorothy up on her feet. I would have been better than Stan. Stan was a butt nugget. Me and Dorothy. Us tall people, we gotta stick together. Oh, we should have worked back. Though, Blanche, I mean, I'm a total hoe. I'm a total hoe. I can't deny it. I'm big time hoe time. But I'm also aloof and stupid. So maybe I'm more of a Rose. But at times I'm also a curmudgeon. I don't know. I'm kind of all the Golden Girls at once. I like to pretend that the Golden Girls are like the ladies of Sex in the City. I've never seen an episode of Sex in the City. I don't know a single name of one of the ladies on there, but I feel like my generation Sex in the City was the Golden Girls. You're the result when they fuse together to fight the forces of either. Right. Like, Vajoku. Gokita. Wait, what were Trunks and Gotenks? Gunks. Tranks. What was his name? Form up. It's Cereal Man. Yeah. All the powers of the Golden Girls form Serial Killer. That's what it is. I've got the beauty, the elegance, the anger, the attitude, the fun. That is the Golden Girls. And I'm the Power Rangers of the Golden Girls.
Did you defeat the
all 5 or 4 come together and they create
his butt real good.
Me.
Awesome! I knew you could do it!
The perfect elderly woman.
Thank you so much! Here, this is for you.
A nail bat. Oh my god, they gave me the bat with nails.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yes. Yes, Miss Folia.
Can I hit you with the nail bat?
I appreciate you getting rid of the toe.
Just to test it out.
Wow, Miss Folia. You must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
You don't kick them into trash cans?
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them.
See, she's a good person. This is what's wrong with the world.
We're still a family. A real family. In all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind.
Biggs?
Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Do you have somewhere you need to
Biggs
be?
was a teacher?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she's chasing tonight.
Wait, was that Biggs' lady?
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests.
What's the
If
game?
you want to know more? Then come to the hideout.
Are we hunting man? The world's most dangerous game? Man? We've got 2 more quests to do. Side quests. I like this. I love doing side quests. I love doing side quests. I don't care if they're tedious, if they're fetch quests. It's a fucking side quest. They have to get done. We are learning about characters. We are building relationships. I have to pee my brains out. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my Blanche mask. Oh my god, how frightening would Halloween masks be of the Golden Girls? Wouldn't that be wrong? Like every mask of like that represents a human person always looks like completely hideously wrong. You know, the eyes are cut out, like facial features are a bit exaggerated and malformed. Oh man. I want a Rue McClanahan Golden Girl mask. That's what I want. I want that. Possibly B. Arthur. Maybe B. Arthur. Maybe B. Arthur. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, first of all, I want to know where my darn stimulus check is. Where's my free government money? The government promised me free money, and I want it. Kind of angry I don't have it. I need it. Where are my monies? No one's got an answer. I don't need the president's autograph. I just want $1,200. I just want $1,200. I got bills to pay. Can I have my ducats?
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah.
Whack-A-Box. That sounds aggressive.
There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
Whack-A-Box sounds really aggressive. Oh, right. We got a weapon for Cloud. He got a nail bat. Dude, I think so many people's banks are having problems, man. It's... when I look at my accounts, I actually get like really fucking nervous. I don't have a lot left. It's gonna get rough in the next few months. It's gonna get really rough. Like I'm going to, depending on how long all this goes for, unless. So I saw that there was a bill being proposed that it was being brought forward by the Democrats. I don't know if anything's going to happen with it, but they were proposing something similar to the CERB that Canada had instituted, that Trudeau had signed over, where every month they're giving people, you know, like $2,000. That would be nice. Because, man, I know I'm not the only one in hot water. Like, I've got, I think we all do. We all have, like, bills and issues that we need to take care of. And, like, I'm getting some, you know, money back for, like, for taxes. I'm getting money back from federal and state. It's not a lot, but it's something. But, oh, man. Yeah, the program that worked. Well, we don't know. I mean, my big question is, I don't know where that money's coming from. Like, whose money is this that we're taking that's going to stimulate all of the taxpayers? Like, obviously, not everyone's getting the $1,200. If you make over a certain bracket of money, you're obviously not going to get it. And then it's prorated depending on how much you make after that. But, I mean, it would be nice to have a little bit of, you know, like, it's scary to think. It's scary to think that, you know, we don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what the hell's going to happen with my job. It's fucking frightening. It did, and they had the right system. It's hilarious how well and automated that system was that they set up in Canada. And we have to postpone our stimulus checks due to the president wanting to sign all of the checks. Thanks, dude. It's not like there are people missing fucking, you know, food or rent or any other sort of bills that you have, whatever, whether it's like your heating bill or electric bill or phone bill, like things that are like necessary that we may be missing out on due to this. I mean, there's a lot. And granted, I'm not going like, hey, government, give me free money. I mean, I don't like doing that kind of thing. But when you fall on hard times, I mean, it's rough. Yeah, when it went very smoothly dispersing the funds. I agree. They had a website that didn't fail when hundreds of thousands of people were signing up for it. It's amazing. Yep. 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 I know I said this before, but I am convinced that this could have been Donald Trump's road to re-election. If he handled this crisis with aplomb, this could have been his saving grace. But instead, he went and said, I have total authority, yet I am not responsible. You can't accept the good and dismiss the bad. You have to be accountable for everything. And the fact that he's trying to set these hard dates on when we're going to go back to being a normal society is just absurd. All right. Oh, so it's a May 15th now. Oh, okay. So we're the economy's going to kick back in May 15th. Yet no, it's not. You can't set a hard date on anything when you have something unprecedented like this. And the fact that he handled, it's just frustrating the way everything is. I don't want to go too much into this. We've gone into this multiple times, and it's not something that's worth continually rehashing over and over again. But it's frustrating knowing that this could have been handled better. That's all. This looks like they want me to have lots and lots of HP. Ooh, that one's nice. Yeah, the 5%'s good. But like this could have been his like pat on the back to go, yo, look at how I handled this crisis. Look, I jumped out in front of it. I did my fucking thing. I got people prepared for it. We prepared hospitals. We prepared medical officials. We prepared companies to produce things. There is so many things that he could have gotten ahead on instead of going, no, 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 no. Just ignore it. It'll go away. It'll go away. It'll go away. The China virus will go away. The China virus will go away. Fuck me, man. It hurts. Genuinely hurts. It's fucking stupid. You know what the best thing is? There are going to be people that support Trump. And that's okay. That are going to sit there and go, I'm going to frame this check. And you know, lots of people can do, you know, like the online deposit, you know, where you can, you know, like take a picture of your check and, you know, deposit it. But there are people that are literally never going to cash that check. That are going to put it on their wall in a fucking frame. That makes me giggle. That makes me fucking giggle. People are going to be like, all right, Donald Trump signed a check to me. All right. I need that $1,200, but I'd rather fucking frame it. There's going to be dumb people that do that. And that in itself makes me giggle. Yeah, and every time things go kind of wonky, things go up. At some point. It's probably not going to be anytime soon, but things will change. Most definitely. Hopefully sooner than later.
You can do it! Come on!
I just want $1,200.
Oh, Cloud, you're just
I need
in time
that
for
shit.
our favorite game, Whack-a-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just
I'm
for
cool.
you.
Yo. Yeah, I want to play. So, target score, participation prize, a Moogle medal. Nice. 30,000, a spectral cogwheel, 20,000, a crescent moon charm, and 10,000 elixir. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so yeah, let's do it. Once you hit rock bottom, there's usually only one direction you can go: down. Down. Bet, down. $20 says once you hit rock bottom, you can only keep going down. But decisions have to be made. People need to get involved. Well, all we can do is hope people come out and vote. Gerrymandering is up right now, which is a big thing. There is the ability right now to redistrict in just about everywhere, which is really, 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 really fucking important. Redistricting is unbelievably important. So everyone that lives in areas that can be redistricted, it's going to be a big thing. Parents are hiding under the decks trying to protect themselves from a nuclear fucking explosion. Shit. Their generation made it. You tell yourself that we can do this too. I mean, alright, so yeah, obviously I put on this air of me being an old fucking person who's basically a boomer, but yeah, no, I'm with you. It's at least my generation. I'm a millennial technically, which is weird. I don't like being associated with that. I associate more with Gen X, which I am on the cusp on. And it's strange seeing the millennial generation just be so indifferent to things. I mean, the millennials could have put Hillary in the White House, but they decided to kind of be like, oh, Bernie Sanders, that was our dude. Fuck it. I'm not voting. I can't tell you how many people I talked to that said, oh yeah, I didn't vote. I got pissed. I was like, well then you don't have a right to complain to me about fucking Donald Trump. You didn't fucking vote, you don't get to fucking complain. That's my big thing. I don't give a shit what you do. If you don't fucking vote, you don't get a you have no nut. You have nothing to hold on to here. I can complain because I went out there and I put my name on something and said, this is what I'm doing. If you're not doing that shit, you have no right to fucking complain about how shitty things are right now. Zero. And there are so many people that are much younger than me that I talk to. My niece, my oldest niece, she just registered to vote. She could have voted the last election. She said she didn't. And that pissed me off so much. I went, dude, it's your fucking responsibility to go out there and fucking vote. But that it showed to me. She was just like, well, yeah, I mean, like, nobody spoke to me. And I went, that's fine, but that's not the idea behind it. Like, all right, so you weren't a fan of the candidate that was the head. I'm not a fan of fucking Biden, but I'm going to fucking vote for Biden. Hopefully we get something better the next come around. But right now, it's not about that. It's about fucking voting. Making sure that what's in there gets removed so that we can reestablish what our government is supposed to represent. Their generation made it. You tell yourself, oh no, I read that. It's kind of how you, oh right, yeah, voting is a big problem with your generation. There's no way around the criticism. But I mean, it's also an unfair criticism. It wasn't just the younger generation that did it. It wasn't just the Gen Y, the millennial generation that caused this. It wasn't. There's a lot of onus that the generation has to take, but there's a lot of other people that did too. And I know I was going in another direction there, but there's a lot of people held out in the last election because their front runner didn't do it. And I fucking hated Hillary. Still voted for her ass. Got into a debate with a good friend of yours over who was upset that Bernie didn't win this time around, and then I asked him if he attended the caucus. He said, going to a fucking caucus is something different, man. That's fucking nuts. But voting is something else. I will when it comes around, but when it comes down to the ballot elections, people like Biden because he's moderate, and that's fine. I don't like Biden just because he seems like a... Well, you know what? I will say some of Biden's best stuff has come out since he's been winning. And I don't know what's happening, but the conversation, if you didn't see it the other day when they live streamed on YouTube with Biden and Sanders, it was a beautiful moment. Absolutely beautiful moment. And I went... I actually applauded. I fucking hate Biden. But I was just like, wow. All right. So, dude's going to hit the middle. Dude's going to fucking... He saw what Bernie and Warren did. He saw what the two of those people have set down and saw that there was a movement towards that and said, you know, I'm going to work with it. I'm really excited about who his VP will be. I don't know who they're going to choose. There have been so many names out there. I'm excited for it though. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna check out the rules of this mini game and we'll keep going. Destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score, and once the timer reaches 0, the game is over. Reach the target score to win the durability effects and score. Alright, whatever. Okay, got it. Break shit. There was like 2 more pages to that I didn't read. But the idea of socialism scares a lot of people. I don't understand why socialism scares people. I think it's just a misunderstanding of what socialism represents. And people get scared of that, and they think it's gonna be... Wait. I don't know what's happening with the box. Can I break box? Nope, yep, nope, yep. It had HP. And, like, Medicare for all, people are just like, oh my god, Medicare for all, it's gonna cost, like, $18 trillion, and we're all gonna have to pay so many more taxes and stuff like that, but every fucking thing I've seen about Medicare for all basically says that we're gonna save a, like, fuck ton of money. So I don't know what reports are saying outside of, like, fucking Fox News and shit that Medicare for all is gonna fuck, like, up the medical system outside of propaganda from Big Pharma. It's gonna fuck shit up. And like I said, I am not a socialist. I do not agree with a lot of what fucking Bernie has to say, but I'm okay with universal healthcare. It's one of the few things that I can just sit there and be like, yeah, okay. Universal healthcare. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm okay with it.
Here we go.
Where the fuck? Dude, I barely got anything. Alright, I gotta go back. He had no idea how the elections got there in the first place. All he knew was Election Day 2020. Yeah, man, you gotta know your fucking primary, man. Then he had the gall to tell you it was rigged, and you told him not enough of you voted. It's just math. That's the biggest issue. Young people in your generation aren't reliable voting blocks, which is a fucking shame. But it's everyone. It's
Holy cow, you crushed it.
It's literally everyone.
Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, okay?
It's not yet your generation. It's Asians, it's blacks, it's young white people, it's just there's so many people that just are Latin Americans, Central Americans, Spanish Americans. I mean, there's just so many people out there that kind of like teeter on a line, and I live in DC, so I read a shit ton about the government. So I know, like, I have friends, I've said this before, I have friends that are just like, how the fuck do you know so much about what's happening in the government? It's just kind of like ingrained in you when you grow up in the DC area. I mean, it's government, you know? So, like, government is part of my humanity. It's a piece of me as a human being. A lot of people just like fucking just, you know, pop out of it, and they're just like, yeah. I'm Republican, I'm Democrat, whatever. You know, most people don't take it seriously. Some people take it like it's their fucking soul. You know, you have a lot of Republicans that are just diehard. You know, I vote this way because I disagree with abortion, and a lot of religious people vote on that line. They don't care either way. They just sit there and they go, all right, this is the line that I draw. I don't care about anything else that the Republicans... Oh, stream died? Really? It's possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should be back. Should be back. Should be. Maybe. Let's go with it. Uh-oh. Everything that I see is okay. No, what are you doing? It did and went down for a hot second. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. Everything says that we're up and up. Oh, you can actually see, man? Quit looking at my ass, man. Fucked up. It's fucked up. You can listen to the stream, Gus. You're not allowed to watch the stream. I thought we had a deal. Thought we had a deal, man. It's perfect. Good. All right, we're going to play Whack-A-Box again. Well, the point being is, regardless of how we look at people, at this point, we don't have a lot of choices. We just got to go with what we have, and hope something better comes along at some point. It's a shitty way of looking at things, man. It doesn't make you feel good. I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I don't think we have a lot of a choice. But what do I know? I mean, like, what do I know? I'm a ignorant old person. There could be other solutions that I don't know about. I doubt that. I can get time. Dude, so close to 30,000. Oh my god, that's impossible.
Only one way to become a Whack-A-Box master. Whack, whack, whack.
So do I, man. I have high expectations too, man. I am not a pessimist nor an optimist. I'm a realist. I look at stats and data and things of that nature and make my own opinion based on facts. I don't look at things and go, all right, yeah, everything's going to be okay when things are dismal. And I don't look at things when they're dismal and go, all right, we're all going to be fucked. Oh, God, just bury your head in the sand and don't worry about it. I look at things and I make an analysis based on what I see, and I make an honest to God. I mean, it's based on me, but I look more at facts and stuff and try to like make my assumptions based on those rather than just like, oh God, you know. Exactly. Things have been bad, but they can still be good. Exactly. And I feel like that's more of a realist's kind of perception on things. You know? Yeah, we're never going to solve the world's fucking problems. And, you know, as much... I've done a little bit of government work. And I just... I wish I was a smarter human being, to be perfectly honest. I wish I was. I wish I could get into, like, politics and, like, go toe-to-toe with people. People would fucking murder me, man. Murder me! I would love to get involved in something along the lines of, you know, like, debate club. But I would get destroyed! Destroyed! I would get so humiliated. It would be so devastating. I would cry. I get made for people are so much smarter than me. It's disappointing. It'd be cool to be able to make a difference in the world. But I don't have that.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I fucked this up something hard. Definitely feel being so connected to the news and politics the way you are a blessing and a curse. Definitely with some envy for people who are less connected. Nah, fuck that, man. It's better to be fucking connected. I agree with you to an extent, but being dude, go that way. No, it's better to know. I feel like not knowing is worse. Alright, yeah, we're fucked. No, not knowing is so much worse. So much worse. Living in ignorance. It's not just the ignorance. The ignorance can be bliss, but no. I think knowing is better. I think knowing what you're dealing with and knowing what you're doing is so much better than just being completely aloof to things. Yes, it can make times harder. But I think knowing what you're dealing with is really important. But yeah, the grass is always greener on the other side. Well, and one of the crazy things is so much precedent is being set at this point in time that is going to make a massive difference in the future, and everything that's happening now is going to at some point turn around in a really unforeseen negative way. The Republican Party is thinking that they are untouchable at this point. And they kind of are. But things are going to turn around and shit is going to happen unexpectedly.
Here we go.
And it's going to be one of those like, oh my god, we made this happen and we can't do anything about it.
Here we go.
And like I said, I mean, I'm not a diehard Democrat. I'm more of a moderate than anything else, but I mean, the way I've seen the Republicans handle everything at this point has definitely made me lean more towards Democrat, but I don't like Democrats. I don't like Democrats any more than I like Republicans, but it's... Yeah, we're in a thing now. Yeah. It's the best way of saying it. We're in a thing now. Things are gonna happen.
Let's do this.
Ooh, I'm gonna get 30,000. Yay!
This won't take long. All right. No holding back.
Alright, anyways. Things are things and life is life and whatever.
Only one way to become a whack-a-box master. Whack, whack, whack.
I did whack, whack, whack. I don't like whacking around children, though. That's kind of weird. I like animals. I am not a cat fan, but animals are animals. I'm not going to be an anti-catter. You know, I like animals.
Wanna play some whack-a-box?
Just in general, you know. I'm not gonna be a fucking asshole and be like, oh yeah, cats are the terriblest thing. They're awful. No, I like animals.
Let's do this.
We just all have preferences, right? Annie definitely tolerates you. I feel animals tolerate their owner. I feel like that's the thing. That's exactly what animals do. It's just like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna grab the Moogle medal. I'm gonna wait here. I'm not gonna destroy anything else. So we're just gonna wait a minute. I like animals. I will not tolerate abuse to fucking any animal either. My family, as a kid, when I was growing up, we had cats. Probably said it before. I'm fine with cats. I prefer dogs, but I'm fine with cats. When I have an opportunity, I would like to do one of two things. I really like Doberman Pinschers. I think they're beautiful dogs. I don't like the idea of buying purebreds. I also like the idea of rescuing animals. So I think if I was ever to acquire a pet, I would rescue a greyhound. Where I am, there's lots of areas that animals can go and run. Greyhounds they want to move, and there's a lot of area that greyhounds can move around here. Big fields and stuff like that, especially if they're decently well behaved. I would like to rescue an animal rather than just, you know. Yeah, I mean, as much as I would like a Doberman Pinscher, I'm not gonna fucking do that shit. I'm not an asshole. I mean, I'm an asshole. I'm just not that big of an asshole. Does that work? Wait, where am I going? Oh, we have to go back out of here. I don't want to go this way.
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
But I mean, like, if a significant other had a cat, I wouldn't like sit there and be like, you have a cat. I mean, most of the cats that I've ever known have either scratched my face or thrown up on me, but you know, I mean, that's what animals do. And people. I've literally probably had the same amount of people treat me the same way another animal is treating me. So, yeah.
I have to tell you that I'm
Shit, man.
grateful for all of your help thus far.
All the fucking creatures on the planet Earth are fucking fantastic. They just do what they do, right?
I've developed a new materia.
What? You developed it, and what materia did you develop? A steel. Yo, we got steel. Shut the front door. I'm totally equipping that. And synergy allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. Works with what? Your mama. What the
All of your future
fuck?
battle intel submissions.
This motherfucker saying some weird ass shit.
He promised to take me to see the reactor.
Oh, I'm with you. I don't think I have ever met a cat that disliked me either. I have walked into an animal. I have walked in the house and people have said, my dog, my cat hates fucking people. Like, new people, it absolutely hates them. And after 5 minutes, the animal's like coming up to me going, "Sup, bruh? How you doing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man. We cool." And they're like, "Yeah. We cool." Like, 90%. A friend of mine was animal sitting one evening at a client's place. I went over with her. She had her kid there, who cares about her kid? Who cares about her kid? The dog that she was house sitting, one of the dogs she was house sitting, there were 3 dogs. One of the dogs she was like, dude fucking hates everyone. Like they keep him penned in the basement. He just absolutely hates everyone. And she was like, "You're coming over, I'm gonna keep him like locked up in the basement. He's gonna go fucking nuts." And like I walked in the house and obviously the dog went like absolutely apeshit. And you know, you give the dog a little bit of food, you know, you do your little submission thing and say like, "Yo, I'm not a fucking threat," you know, like I got you. I mean, you don't actually put your hands in the air. That's it's not what you do, but you're like, "Yo, I got you." Animals respect you as long as you show respect to them for the most part. Maybe not big cats. maybe not big cats, but most animals respect you when you show respect to them. As long as you're not a crazy fucking asshole, most animals can tell that. You're good to go. Like I said, I don't mind cats. They're just not my favorite fucking animal. I'd rather not be around cats, but cats are fine. The Angel of the Slums. All right, so our last side mission. So where are we going? Back and around. Okay. What kind of cat do you have, dude?
That's what's called easy money. I'm scared of the dog.
There is such a vast variety of different kinds of cats that you have. My first cat was a tabby. They're not good for
A
allergies.
certain merc that's become the talk of the town.
Yep.
I'm Damien. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily
Kind of a
Buzz.
run. Nice.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of
The
our
runts are
brethren.
either the assholes or the nicest ones.
Now that
They have
my
like a
friends,
50-50
I find
chance.
myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums?
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of
She
middle
delivers written
ground.
declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. Now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you.
I don't like this guy.
And the man who will serve up my scoop.
Can I cut him with a sword? More of an asshole, but that's what you love about him. All right, yeah, but so some cats. All right, so I'm going to preface this. Some cats are assholes with a side of love. Some cats are just straight up fucking assholes, and there's a big difference there. Like Like some cats are just like, oh, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. Fuck you, fuck you. I'm gonna knock your clock off onto your head, but it's just because I want attention because you're not up at 6 a.m. And other cats are just like, you know what? I'm gonna claw your balls for 6 hours while you fucking try to sleep. You know, there's a big difference between, you know, like the cat love and the cat like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna make your life a living fucking hell. But I feel like that middle ground is where most cats lie, and that's why I say the runts, because like the runts will be the most docile cats that you have, or skittish cats that like hide from fucking everything, or they'll be the one that's just like, hey, you're a human being, I'm gonna claw your eyes out. Thanks for looking at me. You know, there is definitely that cat that exists. Can I murder all the adults? Hi! Have you ever been stabbed in the chest with a really big sword? No? Let's talk. He has his chair, and if you sit in it, he's gonna sit on you. Well, that's fair. And as long as you have your chair, and if he's sitting in it, you can sit on them, then that's fair. Doesn't necessarily hate people, just doesn't really get super enthusiastic. Yeah, but that's cat. Cat, yeah, you rarely see cats that are just like, yeah, let's do this shit. All right, cats are very kind of.
I wish I knew what those avalanche people
were thinking. I mean, that's food. Thanks for giving me food, asshole. Great. Food is probably the only thing they get excited for. Most cats just kind of, yeah, whatever, dude. Cats are emo. Cats are totally emo. Just, fuck it, yeah, it's cool, man. Whatever. Yep, you did it. Yep. Oh, you got somebody over here? Yeah, what's up? That guy kind of looks like an asshole. I'm gonna go hang out in the living room for a little while. If he's cool, I might come back down. I don't know. I'm gonna listen to your conversation for a little while. And we'll see how I feel it out. You know, I'm going to get some sniffs here and there. We're going to see. Maybe if I dig, I'm going to come down. I'm going to purr a little bit. But other than that, you know, I'm going to go hang over here. He'll approach them, sniff, and then go back to his perch to assert his judgment upon all people. Yeah, very whatever. That's, yeah, I mean, it's, but that's lit. You're describing just about every normal cat. That's cat. It's cat to a T.
The angel gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
Cat is meh.
Magic trick. It's genuine magic.
And then it's just like, oh my god, I love you, or
going by rumors,
yeah, whatever.
Then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Wow, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
Say it again.
I'm sorry we didn't have any useful information to share.
Is that all you needed? If you want to hear about the latest rumors, I'd be happy to share.
I do not want the old people rumors. I'm sorry. I don't care who... You're a weird-looking person. Oh, you've got information. You have information. You have ski goggles and a vest on, and it's warm outside. You totally... Oh my god! Your toes are showing through your shoe! Oh, she has all the information. You have one normal shoe, and... Where the fuck is it? Those aren't sandals. He's not gonna be all meowy and roll over and purr and snuggle a lot. He does a thing, and you do your thing, and then you schedule meetings to do joint things. It's very right, dude. I got you.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Yo, this girl has been smoking for like 40 years.
She knows everything there is to know about
Old girl been doing it.
Murray, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough.
Her voice is deeper than mine, and that makes me insecure.
And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the
Your secretaries are always in contact, as they should be.
I am?
Your client's gonna call my client.
I'm
My
a lover of
client
the
will
whispered
contact
word.
your
Not that
client
it's any
back.
real secret, considering how chatty the Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you.
I'll
But I'll need
be
a moment
right here.
before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
I'm gonna go make out with the reporter dude, man. He had a... Didn't he have a hat on? I like his hat.
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Mireille at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille, as in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap.
She seems like
How
a crazy
did you
old
get the
lady.
old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us. What do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Oh.
Base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the Angel's hideout as its lair. Oh, quite large. Lots of teeth. Always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. A plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
We're not a
So,
plan.
my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
I guess we're gonna go do that then? Sure. I wanted to go to... here. That's all that I want is right there. The little unlockable area. Alright, so I guess what's my health situation? So we're good.
I won't let us move on. Did you know?
That was a lot of time wasted doing. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing?
How about it? Hungry?
According to officials who are
Those avalanche guys.
Oh, wait, do I go right? No, I don't go right there, right? Yeah, we go right at the next Y. Go right at the next intersection. No, stupid people. I enjoy the fact that we can do all of these optional objectives. I feel like I haven't done anything today. Like, we got Aerith, and then I proceeded to do literally 0 things. But this is so fun. Where do we go? Up and around. Okay. 99% of the paths are like stupidly linear. There's not a lot of deviation, which to a little extent is disappointing. It's not like Resident Evil 3 where you have like 2 environments to explore, but there isn't a lot to Ow. I mean, that hedge pie has less HP, but there isn't...
Moving on then.
The environments don't seem exceptionally large. How about that? They are beautiful, though. Badoo badoo badoom doo doo. Alright, yeah, that thing looks like it's gonna push my shit in, so let's save. That thing literally looks like it's going to shove a giant dilder up my dingle bumble. I don't want things in my dingle bumble. Yeah, no, it's gonna put it's pumping up to put things in my dingle bumble. I don't want things in my dingle bumble. Can you not put things in my dingle bumble? Oh, good. We can do assess.
Too bad.
Lightning. Normally, attacks do not affect its stagger gauge. But inflicting a certain amount of damage of physical damage does make it susceptible to staggering. Further, hitting its wrecking ball with magic attacks will quickly fill its... Wait, what? Normally, attacks do not affect its stagger gauge, but inflicting a certain amount of physical damage does. It's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Alright, so we attack the ball. Cloud! Lightning. Right? I don't think any of us have... Yep. Zero lightning attacks. Yeah, let's heal Aerith.
Get ready.
She's fine. What the hell is wrong with Cloud? Why is he reacting like that? Alright, so we did a certain amount of damage. What damage here? Oh! Alright, well, I mean, it's cool. I mean, like, we're fucked up. I mean, like, I'm totally hosed.
Need a light.
This might be bitter.
No holding back.
Oh, this is gonna be a long fucking battle. Lovely. Oh, Cloud's on silent. Oh, and so is Aerith. We can pray though.
Stay strong.
Right, Aerith is not unsilent anymore. But Cloud is. One more shot. One more shot of what? Chromauger is kicking our booty juices in. Like, actually pushing them back inside.
That's much better.
Wait, why would you say that's much better? I healed myself. Aerith? Is there something you're not telling me? Girl, what you doing? What you doing?
Here it comes.
We have not... I broke it once, right? I thought I rolled. I thought I rolled. I did not roll. Cloud, you gotta roll.
Stay back. Get him.
I won't give up.
Bad one. Shit, we're... Fine, whatever. I don't know what
Get ready.
keeps and separates.
You're as good as dead.
High potion cloud.
Back in.
Okay. That was...
Wait.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, seriously, like, what? What was... Why did he go down?
Okay, up and at 'em.
I'm genuinely just as surprised as... Dude, that was strange.
Here we go.
Okay, that one not though. That one very obvious why he went down. I got bopped right in the dome there. Aerith be fine though.
Wait, seriously?
One more shot.
Jesus Christ, no! I died real good. I died real good. It's okay. I'll come back and win again. I made a save prior to that, so I mean we're just gonna load that and then just go back in and, you know, try to bait him. He was a big bully. It's not nice when guys with big boulder hands are like, you know, beating me up. It is not nice when guys with big boulder hands are beating me up. I'm not a fan of it. 0. Okay, yep, we're doing it. Yep.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm focused.
Oh man, you know what the big problem is? No summon. No summons materials.
Keep it together.
Here goes. Ha! Ha! This one's for you.
Can we murder the hand?
I'll take care of you.
Get him.
Is there a health bar on
One
it?
more shot. This one's for you.
I'm waiting. Bring it.
You can do it. So it's my turn?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's your turn. No, Aerith, don't stop. stand there like a punk? Cloud, 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 Cloud.
Stay strong, okay? Go on! And catch! One more shot!
Oh.
That's it!
She saw. I didn't know that it was a charge attack. Oh, and japers, crapers.
Bring it.
This one's for you!
Ability pray.
Okay.
You're praying, son. Praying is so important.
Go on! One more shot! That'll do! Needs more magic.
That did nothing. That did nothing. That did nothing. That did nothing. Aerith, Aerith, don't be useless. Stop being useless. Useless. Can I bio?
You'll feel it soon.
Oh no, it hit Cloud. Did my magic actually hit Cloud? Oh my god, did it hit Cloud?
I'll put down ice.
Come on.
Can you take over for a minute?
Here we go.
This dude's invincible.
Try this.
It's cool. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Right. Any last words?
Stay back! This one's for you!
Pressure does jack fucking shit.
Still in it.
Pressure does jack fucking shit.
No holding back.
Uh-oh. 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 Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Bad news bears.
That was weird. Stay strong, okay? Stay back!
Damn it, man. Like, I went right into it. Here we go. Shit. Rolled right into it.
Won't let you down.
Healing wind. Thank you.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Oh, I rolled into it. Oh, that was not good.
Let's do this.
One more shot.
Try this.
Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I did not expect that at all.
Okay, up and at 'em.
All right.
High potion cloud. Alright, we're good. For the time being.
No holding back.
Here we go.
It's over.
Here we go. There we go.
Okay. Guess we should look around.
Nice. Angel of the Slums? Like, I don't know what I missed out on. What are we looking for? Oh. Uh-oh. I just assumed that the enemy was going to drop something. Oh, there we go. Hello. Guardian Angel's calling card.
Guardian Angel of the Slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Boom. 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 I mean, I think that's the last thing that we had to do. Hi, guys.
Believe it, you found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself.
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find. Oh, was that all?
I think this is it.
Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel. A warning.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now.
Thank you.
No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody!
First of all, I don't know you.
Card.
Bruh.
She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark.
Corneo? I thought it was Corneo.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed.
I like her.
Am I right?
I like
Well
her.
done,
I
Mr.
like her.
You certainly lived up to your reputation.
She gave me 2,000 gil?
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
And that was the last side quest. I mean, I guess that's why that all ended there. Nice. We've done everything, so far. We've done everything so far. It's been fun. Alright. I definitely need to call it at this point before we continue on. I know I'm still on chapter. I haven't gone beyond Budding Bodyguard, but I need to call it right now. I am exhausted. I need to get some sleep. I didn't eat dinner. I need to go eat some food real quick and pass the freak out. I have today. Today is Friday. I will be back this evening. I will continue to play. I mean, I played, what, almost 5 hours tonight? Yeah, we're ending. I apologize, Gus. I'm sorry. I know, it was just getting entertaining. We were just delving into the deep ends of the psyche, you know, but no. Yeah, we're ending it. I'm tired. I got like 2 hours of sleep yesterday. When I cut stream yesterday at 6, I stayed up until like 9:30 and then I slept until like 1. I got like 3 hours. It was bad. I was a cranky person. I yelled at people today. I felt like such a terrible person. I was genuinely a shitty person today, and I feel really bad about it. So I need to get some sleep tonight, and apologize to people tomorrow for being an asshole. Yeah, it's everything is throwing things off, and it's making things awkward, and it's not fun. But I need to get back onto a little bit of a sleep schedule. Three's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind going to sleep at 3 because I can wake up at 10 and be okay. But I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday evening. We will play more Final Fantasy VII. I'm enjoying this. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get like 6 chapters like we did yesterday. I got like 4 chapters or 5 chapters yesterday. It was so freaking fantastic. So we limited ourselves today with just 5 hours of VII gameplay, but it'll happen. It'll happen. There will be more content tomorrow, and I am happy about that. I literally just want to play this game all day. That's all that I want to do. When I woke up today, even though it was just like a couple of hours of sleep, the first thing I thought was like, more Final Fantasy VII, and then I went, oh, I can't do more Final Fantasy VII right now. So yes, I am super pumped to do more. There will be more fun tomorrow. And hey, more weird random conversations that we can have. Relatable, but go rest. Go do human things, right? Yeah. Pay your taxes. Lick the bottoms of people's feet. Yes, feet, plural. Both feet. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And I will... Well, yeah, no, do it. Do it. Do it. But I'll be back tomorrow. Peace out. Lovely evening. See you later.